Okay, we're going to try it here now and see if that helps at all. Try it here now and see if that helps at all. Okay, and it looks like it does. So we're going to get back into here. Okay, it looks like it does. So back the game audio up a little bit. Come here, Molstavik Boldy. Oh, and it's doubled on both sides, so I shouldn't have to turn it. Doubled on both sides, so I shouldn't have to turn it. Okay, just turned up again. If it gets too loud, you guys are supposed to let me know. Gets too loud, you guys are supposed to let me know. I'll run over here. It wants us to earn some cash by the truck. Takes 200 bucks, so we're gonna have to probably get a couple of those bodies done up and also start getting a lot of this cleaned up. But we're gonna have to probably get a couple of those bodies done up. Also start getting a lot of this. Okay, ever so subtle. Just a hair more. And then one more tire should do it for this. And then we take you and shove you in our warehouse. There we go. Next body. Wish I could just bring the angle grinder out here. Body. Okay. As you can tell, I'm not accustomed to live streaming. I'm used to doing my recordings. Whole different setup of settings. And unfortunately, with OBS, it's like you get one set of settings and it goes all the way throughout. And number 2 done. I gotta grab some tires. Definitely need the tires. Love how much the value of these changes. Okay, so right now we're sitting at 330 per one of these. I think the default value is what, 70 bucks? So definitely worth it. Just take some time. Let's see, 70 bucks for one that's not been touched. Excuse me, coming through. The car's gonna be coming through soon. Gotta clean off all the junk. I don't know who left it here, but it's mine now. Oh yes, everyone loves the green Korshkovich body. So just painting and de-rusting brought it up from 70 to 140, so double the value there. Throw on 4 tires worth 20 a piece. You'd think it'd be sitting at 220. But we get like a completion bonus, I think is what I would call it. And boop. And boop. Get in there. You want to get in there. There we go. Now, I do want to start cleaning up, but I want to activate this guy first because this is time-based. And it's real life time, not video game time. Makes a big difference. So we'll sell 3 of those, which will be enough to buy this guy. So every 30 minutes he'll dump stuff. And then I want to get this, so I need $1,000. Some things like this table just are not worth it. Excuse me. Turn it. There we go. And then we'll just put you in. Some of the bigger stuff can be, it's just depending on how much time you feel like spending with it. I'm going to go get some of the higher ticket items real quick. Like that, I will sell. The plastics, I will sell. The smaller, there we go. The smaller pieces of metal, I am not going to be selling, though. Like this, those are going to be used for scrap later on. And let's see. You can go in. You got one more big awning piece right here. And then once we start making some real money, we'll start doing the upgrades. So we'll wholesale that, $255, which means now we're going to grab a bunch of these. 3, 4, 5. And we're going to make our way downtown. And we're going to buy the incinerator. Instead of throwing away garbage bags, you can burn them and get more money. You can also check the improvements to make even more profit. So, incinerator. We're currently getting $50 a bag. Jumps up to 75, 100, and 150. This one will be nicer later on, especially once we upgrade our cart, which is going to be hopefully soon. Lots of upgrades for it. So this one, the other collector, furniture mix collector, I think is the one that we want. Paper, plastic, and metal. But I do want to upgrade the size that we can actually carry. That right there. That's how we're going to make our monies. And every time we head back, grab some metals. There we go. And I want a big old metal stack next to where the compactor is going to be. Now, the interesting issue with the compactor, it takes 4 minutes every time you want to use it. So it's kind of like a useful way of doing it, but still very time sensitive. And we'll throw you back over there. We'll stick you in. You. don't want to put that in there, so we'll just drop that there. And the metal cube is going to stay there. And you, I want to start moving over this way. Just get the junkyard cleaned up a little bit. There we go. Looking a little bit better every minute. And then I don't know if the metal barrels can go in or not. If not, we'll sell those. I think the chairs can. A good chunk of the stuff can. We are going to be making all of our money from those little barrels, so that's what we're going to be focusing on. So, boop. 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 Lots of boop. And throw this on a quick pause. Throw you guys back there for just a second. Just need to update something real quick. And just remember, I never uploaded any pictures or anything. File is bigger than 2 megabytes. It's 2.23. There we go. And save. Let's check on our obes. And let's see. Okay. Otherwise, looks like we're good. Okay. And we are back to it again. So this time we'll grab some of this scrap. And this will actually go in there. Grab the last of these cardboard boxes. And yes, you can buy the small cargo containers. It's very hit or miss with what's in them though. So, paper. And paper. And I think once we hit 1,000, we'll start worrying about upgrades. So 2 more trips. There's 2 upgrades I would like to get pretty quick. I would like to get the cart one where we automatically pick up, so that's 1,500. And then the incinerator auto drop off, so we need 3,500 total. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. I'll start grabbing some stuff from back here. And honestly, I'm probably just going to sell some of this metal because we do have a lot of it right now. And then these gigantic piles, once we unlock the upgrade for it, we'll be able to actually do stuff with them. But until then, they're just kind of stuck there. Whee! And number 5. I keep trying to hit the other direction whenever I use the keys. Like backing up and hitting right to turn that way, just out of habit. I have been playing a lot of Ace Combat. I haven't been recording it. It's been more of a fun game. So those inverted controls are starting to get to me a little bit. And let's see. We'll throw you in there. We'll throw you in there. Drop off you. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Then as soon as I learn how to live stream from like my phone, because I do have the DJI camera, which has a live stream option. Might take you guys on some of the bike rides and kayak trips and all that fun stuff. I just gotta figure out how to do so. Oh, we're so close. Grab one more bag. Clean as we go. And then we will be able to automatically pick up those bags. So cart upgrades. I think it's, yeah, right there. So next up is 2 grand. Should have spent it on that first. Oh well. So yeah, if any of you use the DJI cameras and do live streams, let me know. Aw, didn't work. What did I just buy then? I did the others. I meant to do that one. So what's the others? Oh, got lucky. Four and 5. And actually, while we're doing this, let's take a look around and see what we can like upgrade real quick. Get myself repositioned momentarily. Okay, much better. It's like if we have another one of those Malkovich cars, would not be a bad idea. We do not. We got the regular cars. Those take a little bit more to get going. You need the wheels, the doors, the hood, the trunk, the hood, the trunk. Yeah. You need a good bit of stuff for those ones. Just sell that metal table. Anything good? Nope. Okay. And we will continue on our fun little journey then. And yay! And once we hit 1,000, we're going to upgrade this guy so we get 75 a bag instead of 50. That means buy 2 bags, get 1 free, just for those that need help. And then we'll probably also go visit the outer portions of town. The forest, I'm trying to remember. I watched Scapegoat play this actually, and the forest was like a dead zone. There was like a couple little things, but nothing really worth the $100 to go there. The neighborhood had a lot of bags, so you can get 10 bags. Even at $50 a piece, that's 500, so you make your money back. And then there's money just casually laying on the ground as well. So it would not be a bad idea to go that way. We are going to get this junkyard cleaned. Yep. And boom. And then we'll do 2 more and we'll upgrade the incinerator to give us more money. And then finish off the last 3. And then start working on other stuff. Some incinerator there. Now we're going to get 75 a bag. But looking at the longevity of this game right now, early game, these are definitely your best bets. Later on, I'm not really sure, because this is still in early access, so they're still retweaking everything. So, as the game grows, you will find out a lot more stuff that you can and cannot do. Oh, so much nicer. But we are slowly running out of bags. And then we'll start cleaning up everything else. Much? You're 1,500 to do that. Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna stick. Nope. But we can upgrade the cart size too. I'm not sure what the max limit is. 10 seems to be a good number. Because honestly, if you're grabbing more than 10 things, then yeah, there's something else going on. Shenanigans. Okay, so what were you? You're a small cabinet door. Let's stick all this stuff together. So we have small cabinet door, medium wardrobe, medium wardrobe, medium left door, right door, left door, right shelf, big wardrobe, left door, right shelf, left shelf. So we actually have enough to fix that all up right away. So that could be a little project. Let's stick this over with the metal. We're gonna pop in here, take out our trash bag. Let's see, that was medium left. That was the small, that's all plastic. Got one more piece of metal. Okay. And then we'll just get back onto these for right now. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think one more set and we should be good to do the auto upgrades. Let's see, cart. We're not going to do the wrong one this time. Yeah, 1,500 for that. Or we can wait 2,000 and get $100 a bag. Oh, the decisions. How much of the lazy is lazy? Because honestly, we're almost towards the end of these bags. That one. This will be 75 at 5. I went the wrong way. Boop. 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 Let's see. Or we could get probably the smarter decision and get this guy up and running. So investing in machines always pays off. The more processed the metal, the more valuable it becomes. In the scrap press, you can turn metal scraps into a metal block, which can be further processed in the melting pot. No time to waste, get to work. Okay, so then we just come up here and boop. Boop. 3, 4. And then this can be upgraded as well to decrease the amount of time that it takes. And the amount of scrap needed. You can get all the way down to 2. And then down to 1 minute a piece. But that's lots and lots of monies. But I figured if we can get that going, it takes 4 minutes per, so it'll give us time to keep working on cleaning up around here, making the big money, and give us a little bit of side hustle money. Got 11 minutes left on our dump truck before it comes to visit. And just to get rid of this blinking quest, I'd rather go take care of this now. Cost 300. Okay. And then the forest, like I said, I kept getting told was not that great of a spot. So, yeah, old junkyard has a lot of metals and scraps and stuff, but not like a lot of profit. The residential area is probably like the best one. So we're going to head that way. Luckily, we have just enough money. Show residential area. We'll take our 10 size truck. And I believe we can upgrade the truck as well to hold more, which will become a very beneficial thing later down the road. And then just give me 1 second to answer this message. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. My lady friend's at work and just checking in on her. Okay, so if we exit right away, we'll throw a bunch of the bags in there now. If we find anything more valuable, then we will come back and get those. Kind of curious. So my GPU's doing good. I can't figure out why I got like that little stutter in there. And all the extra bags that we do not take with us are going to get opened in hopes that there's cash. So we're starting the day with $108. And we have 6, 7, 8, 9, number 10. So we could leave here, automatic 750 bucks. But what we're going to do is look around here, make sure we move everything. Check the backyards for stuff like that. I've never seen a gold bar back there, but that's pretty nice. Nothing back there. And then we'll come back and get the front yards when we're done. You guys see something, I need to know something. Boop. And that guy's just a metal farmer. He's growing metal. But yeah, you can get stuff like this. That's $100 guaranteed. Which actually, right now, since our bags are only 75, is worth taking. They're just chungus. Big chungus. So we can open that and we get a cardboard box. So back to the yards and then we'll come back. I think we were in this one. And yes, you can Spider-Man a little bit. Take a look back here. Money pile. Next yard. Got stuck on a bush, I'm sorry. You cannot take their vehicles, unfortunately. A door. These lids are pretty pricey. Never lose your garbage can lid. That's all I can say. So we're already up 600 bucks just from the backyards. And there's a triple. Now we're up 900. I needed to open you. Also, if you're wanting to do anything weird with like refurbishing furniture and stuff, this would be a good place to get a good bit. Another gold bar. Get a good bit of resources for that. Alright, so we've done a full loop. Now we do the outsides and we open all these up. Make sure we move everything and check the front yards a little bit. Lots of metal pipes and plastic. Nothing under there. And this is all RNG, so there's like no guaranteed anythings in this game. Even the storage containers. If you were to play through 3 times, you'd have 3 different storage containers the first time you opened it. So nada. No. Oh. $1. So we are up 1,500. And we haven't even left yet. And who throws away legit stacks of cash? No idea. Holy doors. There we go. Okay. So. There we go. That's all there is to that one. Leaving $1,500 profit before we even unloaded our junk. Then what we'll do is we'll take this and run it over here, grab our cart, unload the other stuff. We can actually get the next set of scrap going too. And boop. And 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll grab this chunker bunker thing, And we're going to make a stack over here. And we're actually going to wait till we can upgrade the incinerator again. Just because I like extra money. It's a much good thing. 3, 4, 5. How much is the next cart upgrade? That one's worth it. That one's worth it. Okay. We're still sitting at 50. Oh, never mind. Just took the cash. At 958. But now we can take all of those and bloop. We only have to make one trip. And boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And then it's wanting us to make a scrap block. We already did, so we're kind of just waiting on that now. You can take a look. Got 3 minutes left on that guy. Nothing to buy there. So we are good. Enter here and go pick up some more trash bags. And we're getting to the point where, you know, it's not worth being the lazy. And yet. Because we are officially out of bags, I think. Here we go. None hiding behind the door. We got our plastics. Lots and lots of metals. A table we can off-sell. So we can go in and sell. You go in there. And then we're going to turn you around. And run you over there. Like that. Okay, so we are now to this point. Take a quick little break. Okay. Got a little drink. We're good to go again. So we can run over to town and take a look at our truck upgrades. Delivered by the truck. So this is for... I don't know if that's for our truck or the other truck. Cargo containers, we can get to cost less. Warehouse can make it bigger, so we can hold more stuff. Market offers can be 30% cheaper, 30% more expensive. We're not going to worry about that. The incinerator, I would like to get this, but we'd be sitting a little low on cash. Cart upgrades would definitely be nice again, which we could do, but we don't really have the materials for it at the moment. Let's see. We could upgrade it to pick up other materials, but for right now, not really worth it. Scrap press would be worth it. And then let's see, character upgrades. We can buy piles of garbage and piles of scrap, so we can open up those other two. Let's see. Increase the minimum amount of garbage that can fall out of a large pile. We'll hold off on that. Double the garbage, the amount that we find in garbage bags. Decrease the chances of finding cheap things in big garbage. Less garbage in garbage. Of cheap things still. Oh, garbage and trash bags. Okay. Throwing power, valuable, big garbage. So plenty of upgrades. I don't know if upgrading this will upgrade our truck so we can carry more when we come back. Let's see. And our trash truck has arrived. Alright, so you are a renewable. We'll stick you like right there. You are straight garbage. You're renewable. You're gonna go into here. Buy a blue cargo container. You can find their scrap or valuable items. We have a door. A door is a definite must. We are gonna make a little car area, I think, somewhere. So let's see, left back. Let's go ahead and open that. See what we get. A wooden table. Yeah. I think the majority of this stuff, medium wardrobe left. I think the majority of this stuff we're just going to end up scrapping. Small cabinet. And getting the money from it. And then you're just straight plastic, yeah. And then we're going to take you. I don't know why that one's red. Four. And 5. Hidden trash bag. Come with me. And we are going to go and grab all of the metal. None over here. We could search through this. And there we go. That one will be sold. You'll go in. You'll go in. Nope. You go in. And at some point, we'll just go ahead and scrounge up all of the big piles. But let's get everything cleaned up a little bit first. Okay, so if we think about it, 5 of these equals $100. So anything under 20, we'll go ahead and throw in there. And there's a lot of metal scrap, so we should be good for a little while. Is there anything hidden over there? There is not. And boom. Little pipes are definite. These guys get a little bit closer. Okay. And we'll go ahead and get in there. And then I think our next little metal pile is right here. And 15. And drop, and drop, and drop, and drop. Then we'll grab the last little bit of metal over here. I wish there was a neater way to stack up tires, but unfortunately, as far as I've seen, there is not. And actually, this little bit of scrap, we'll just go ahead and sell along with all the plastics that we find. As far as I know, there's not a way to deal with plastic yet, aside from just full-on scrapping it. There we go. And boop. Plastic. 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 It would be pretty nice to get an actual vehicle up and running, just to say we did. But for right now, we're not going to stress that too much. Small cabinet. Honestly, you know what? Yeah. go. How many spaces do we got left? 8 out of 10. 9. And 10. We got plenty of tires. We got a little bit of scrap metal floating around. We'll get a lot of additional resources for that stuff as it goes, so that's why I'm not stressing it too hard. How much are you? 5 grand. Okay, I'm gonna walk around and pop all of these, I think. Search. Search. What are you? Metal stove. Another metal stove. Some doors, bunch of miscellaneous stuffs. You were gonna go to sell. I'm gonna leave that one right there because I don't know if we've completed the quest for it and I don't want it to go away. Okay, decent. And it wants us to buy a blue container really bad. Do that. Let me go sell this real quick. And sell. This way we can empty this guy back out. Yeah, and I think all the renewable stuff for right now, at least, just gonna keep and, or not keep, but keep selling. I think that'd probably be our best bet. But not trash bags. Trash bags stay. Trash bags are good money. And then it looks like a lot of the stuff in there is like the big metal stoves. Those are worth a good bit of money, so we're definitely leaving those. Or scrapping those. Not worth putting those on the chopping block. And then you'll go in there, and you'll go in there. You'll go. I'll leave the little metal pipes just to scrap into the other things. And 15. We got 5 other items. Get out of there. So there is those. Now we'll run over here. Plastic, renewable, renewable. There we go. And I'll just run this over there real quick. Fast and in a hurry like. Let me grab this car. What are you doing back here, buddy? You gotta go there with your scrap. The cars, I think I will fix up. It'll take a while, but I think that these are a definite fixer-upper. Alright, so for there, we have a left door. Oh, our junkyard looks so much better already. Cart. Cart. And I'm not sure if the scrap piles respawn. That was a big question while I was watching earlier. So we'll kind of wait and see. That's all those. And boop. And boop. There we go. Getting some hustle on this bustle now. And we'll take a look in here and sell whatever we get in here. And there we go. 2 of those. And then rinse and repeat. We would pull you out. And I'm going to see if you guys can go in. Oh, you can. Do you want me to drop stuff in there or something? Like, I don't get why that one's not leaving. There we go. I don't know why I'm leaving the one big dresser. Don't ask me questions I don't have answers to. And then just move those a little bit closer. And this guy we can run over here. And we'll take a look and see what they got for sale. Because I forgot to look earlier. Yes. Yeah, we gotta sell everything first, I guess. And some of that stuff was for the car, so we're gonna hold on to some of it. We got 2 of the coupes. We got 2 of these guys. Let's see. We'll buy 1 of those, so we got to hold on to those. We'll sell these guys, though. We should never come out of those in a deficit if we do everything right. Now we'll just get these guys set up. We'll make another run to town. And we can actually afford to upgrade our incinerator again. So where's my cart? There's my cart. And boop. I'm just going to run it over to where the truck is. And let's see. We want the incinerator. Now it'll be a... Yeah, and that'll be $100 a bag. Always go with the money first, not the simplicity. And we'll go back to residential with our 10 size truck. And then same idea as last time. Just a big loop-de-loop. And then fill it up with what we got. One, 2. So we're starting with 216. Last time we left with a $1,500 profit. Four, 5, 6. And we cannot use our hammer or upgrade skills while we're here, it looks like. 7, 8, 9, and number 10. Nice, so we got a full truck. That's $1,000 right there alone. And then we're going to start in the backyards like we did last time. Come on, Goldie bars. No Goldie bar. Attempt number 2. Like, I didn't even know you could find gold bars back here. So that was actually a nice little surprise. There we go. Well, we got some of those guys, but they're not really worth it anymore. Now that our regular trash bags are worth the same. But none of you ever thought trash bags would be worth $100 a piece. Yeah, now you see how all those junkyards stay in business. And I've only been playing for an hour. They've got a lifetime on me. Okay, I don't see any caches here. We can open you, though. I don't know if there'd ever be any in the front yards. I've never looked in the front yards. Never seen anyone look in the front yards. And then we should be coming towards the end. Relatively soon, I thought. There's the truck. Nice, so backyards look like they were a bust this time. Hopefully the front yards have something better to say about that. And you know, I wonder what the people are all thinking. Not, here comes that Nimrod ripping open our bags of trash again. Oh, Betty Lou leaves him $100 every now and then. And nope, nothing. Nothing but mutton. This house had a lot of furniture last time, too. They must move a lot. It doesn't look like they have any furniture left in the house. Wonder if they were rage cleaning. Nothing there. Nope. Nope. This may be a bust of a trip. Extra cash-wise. Wow, no extra cash this time. That's kind of sad. Although we got this side of the street still. Might still have hope. Come on, give me something. Give me something good. Nope, nope. 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 Oh, I guess not. No extra cash this time. But that's okay. Vroom, vroom. That's still an extra grand just in these bags alone. I'm gonna go restock this so I can keep it going. One, two, three, 4, and 5. And that'll get going again. Another 3 minutes there. So we got plenty of time to upgrade something. I might upgrade the truck, because I'm not sure if it's that truck or this truck that gets upgraded. Because this one doesn't have a timer. And I don't think that one has a capacity per se. But just imagine, like, picking up 30 bags of garbage every time we go somewhere. It's $3 grand. boop. Heck, if nothing else, it's still $1,000 right here alone. Alright, so while we're waiting on that... nah. Grab these cars, get them out of the way. For now, we'll just keep them stacked. And we will take out you and you. I thought we were going to keep them stacked. You'll be the little hatchback, humpback, whatever you want to be called. You're the hood. And then we'll run this guy over there. And there you go. 2 cars set and ready. I was hoping it would drag it. And boop. Alright, so we can sell all that. We got a minute and a half. I don't know when those two synced up. But I'm going to say we're looking good. Personally. Stick you right there. Let's take a look at those truck upgrades again. It's $3,000 to upgrade that. Issue is it says items delivered on the truck. Cargo containers we can't really afford. Not really worried about the market. The incinerator, that one would be nice. I'm not going to stress it. So would that one. This one we probably want to at some point. We could have if I didn't buy the wrong one. No stressed there. Character upgrade. So we got that. We can increase the amount of garbage in large garbage piles, but I don't know if those respawn or not. Because if they don't, we only have the one left. And then right here we have the crane, which is $10,000, $15,000 for a car crusher. This I think only comes down. Nope, you can sell scrap here for double. Yeah. So we're gonna wait for these guys to finish up. Then we're gonna head back out and pick up another load of garbage. And hopefully by then we'll have enough for the cargo containers. Because that'd be kind of cool. Thank you for my block. Have some barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's count, because I don't think there's 10 here. Ooh, doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and yeah, 10. Okay. Yeah, so there's 10 there. Alright, so that may actually go to what we thought it did. It goes to that truck, not this truck. So, how do we upgrade this truck? Unless that's a future update, which is very possible. And do the big turn. Okay. As per normal. 1. 2. 3. 4, 5. Ooh, that's actually a good thought right there. I had a good thought. That doesn't happen often. We could buy the upgraded trash thing so you get more trash per bag. Bring back 10 bags, open them all up there if we needed a bunch of scrap or anything. Okay, so we got our full 10. I'm going to take a quick little pause before we keep on going. Okay. Get myself some more drink. I'm just gonna run around these corners. Check these backyards for some money. So starting this one with 1016. Remember, if you guys see the money, you have to let me know. Or the gold bars. Unless that first one was like our big one. And yes, I'm kind of zoning out while I do this. I'm sorry. Focused. Hyper focused. There's really not much in these backyards, these go-arounds. Nice, so, bloop, around the corner we go. Yeah, first time we found, what, 2 gold bars and like $500 just laying around? So, if we don't get anything again, I'm calling shenanigans. For granted, I probably looked over a bunch of it too. Alright, front yards / opening bags now. Wonder how far. Ah, okay, there is an invisible wall. Let's see, I wonder if we can go visit the neighbors. Okay, so nothing. Nope. Nice. So far it looks like we're just coming out here with a grand again. Which, I mean, not a bad thing for picking up trash bags. If I got paid that much as a trash collector, $100 a bag, darn right I'd change careers. Yeah. Money. Hey, it's $100. I'm gonna take it. Of course I'm gonna take it. I'd be crazy not to. The same house, though, with these. If I was more into the fixing of things, I'd probably be a lot more excited about that. Personally, in real life, I'm more excited about those plastic totes. I love a good tote. Okay. So it looks like we're leaving this time with just $100 again. But hey, an extra $100 is an extra $100 when you're trying to buy a shipping container. Okay, so... Eight, 9, 10. So it doesn't seem like there's much of a need to go above 10. Unless you're just trying to quickly pick up a lot of junk. And I think we're one door shy of being able to fix up one of the cars. Now that we've picked up these other miscellaneous odd bobs. Oh, I can pick up... Ooh. Is it all the renewables? No. I may have just glitched something a little bad. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, so we're going to run over here real quick. Just scrap everything we can. And whatever we can't, we're going to throw back over here in one of our piles. And by piles, I mean in there. Alright, so we have... This should be a trunk lid. And a trunk lid. Might as well just stick it in there. We have a back left door. Left back door still. Okay. Left back door. I'll take the hood. And this should be the other door. Back right door. Alright, so we're 2 doors short. 2 doors down. Okay, so you do not get painted. There's that. And that. And... that. Is it the other side? No, it should be this one. And then here. And we'll grab you some tires. No, I'll take care of this side's tires first, thank you. Oh, I forgot we have that stuff in there too that we can scrap off. It'll just go in that thing. Nice, so spin this around. Might as well. I mean, I don't think they're gonna do us any good in there. It's only cheating if it doesn't work. One thing I do kind of wish they had was like a dump button. Like so you could just dump all the junk at once. Move you off to the side. Let's start sticking all of you in. And we're up to $2,200. We could sell off these guys, but is it really worth it when we're so close to potentially getting a smelter? Plus, we still have all this to scrap off, too. Yeah, so they don't like being stacked. Very interesting. Okay. So let's see, got 8 minutes on that. We'll take a look in here, see if they have anything good to buy now. I think it's the same stuff, so no. And we'll grab you. And after this little trip, we should be able to get... Oh, one of the blue cargo containers, hopefully. I'll take a look at our cart upgrades, our incinerator upgrades, actually. So we need 5 grand for that, 2 if we want to auto drop. But we're going to wait. I would much rather spend the money to get the cheaper cargo containers, but for right now, that's way too much. Nice. So, here we go. We got 1 bag. A door. We got 2 bags. 3 bags. 4 bags. More. 5. 6. It kind of makes me wonder how many of these had cash in them and I'm just burning them for $100. Because there is that potential for the 300er. So I'm kind of curious. Alright, so there's all 10. We're going to do this again. See if we got any gold or cash or any free money starting at 2051. I do like that this game makes it very hard to like soft lock yourself. So if you were to buy like an upgrade, you'd be like stuck, and they kind of alleviate that by getting the dump truck that comes and empties out cash or empties out trash for you to scrap. So really the only way you could soft lock is if you did it before you even unlocked that upgrade, which is actually pretty nice. Most games don't think about that. Money. Saw a table. And 360 no scope. A triple stack. A pipe. Okay, so we're up 400 this run already. Doing better this time. So I wonder if it has like odds in it, where if you get a cash this turn, your chances go down. I'm kind of curious. See how the RNG really works in that game. Well, this game. Because, I mean, what are the chances we got 2 gold bars our first run here and haven't seen a single one since? Like, I think that's pretty rare. So nothing out here. Got a chair. Bunch of bags. Nice, nada. But hey, we're still up 4. Just gotta watch the ground. I thought there'd be at least one. Ooh, 500. M1, I wants the monies. I don't know what this person does for a living, but that is a lot of wardrobes to have sitting around every day. Oh, we got some more bags. So unless these last 3 bags have all the money. Oh, got another one. All right, so we're leaving with $600 extra. Okay. Go ahead and head back to the junkyard. What's up, Leonard? How you doing? Drop all these in there. That'll give us enough to open up a blue storage tote. Storage container, not storage tote, my bad. Okay, do our normal check, see if there's anything good in there. No, we got a bag. Bags are always good. Let's see what we got this time. Front left door. Front left door. Got a door for the green machine. And boop. Boop. And boop. Wait, that was only 8. Oh, it came flying over here. 9. Where's number 10? Where did that go? So maybe it's not a guaranteed. Oh, the trash bag. There we go. Run through this way. Remember, yeah, you're worth a little bit more. He'll just go straight to metal. Come on. You. Doop. And boop. That should be 5, right? Okay, so let that run. I don't think I had anything in here to sell. I had one thing in there to sell. It was $50 worth. Okay. You can... And... Yep, you come over here. Because for you, we only need 2 doors. That's a left door. So we're good there. And then we'll grab out your door that's going to go... on like so. And then your door will come over here. Left front, left back, left back. And then a trunk. Okay. So now we have to figure out which one of these we want to open. It's going to be one of the smaller ones. Is that just one big one? Small, large. Okay. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. After a quick break. Okay. We are back again. I got a snack. Some Jack Link's beef jerky. Here we go. What we got? I'll take you out right away. Where's my cart? I need my cart. I think I might have left it over here. Woo! Okay, so we get a bunch of metal. Get some cardboard boxes. Some tires. Kind of want to keep track of how much of everything we get. So we get 5. Got 6 metal in there. I will throw the cardboard. 4, 5. Is there another cardboard? Ooh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a double. Okay, so I think we pretty much made our money back already. Just get everything out. $13. Alright, so we're gonna scrap all the renewables like normal. We'll come back for the trash bags. That's enough to finish that car alone, so I mean, we're kind of set there. Do not eat the decandescent pack. Much good. Well, congrats, Leonard. That is my goal for this summer. Down in South Carolina, I could ride a little bit more. So I kind of went up a few pant sizes. I'm at a 38 right now, which is a lot higher than I've ever been. I used to pretty much live at a 36. So between my wibbly wobbly and trying to get some kayaking in, I'm going to try to have a good summer here. I'd like to take you guys along for the ride, but I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. Because I know a lot of people just need that little extra motivation to get going. I'm one of them. I am definitely one of them. So, how much do you ride on your bike? Or your wibbly wobbly? Wiggly wobbly? Well, I am glad. Um, she is definitely an inspiration. She's been my biggest inspiration too, so um, yeah, definitely gonna take some time to get there where she's at. I don't know how that woman does it. Every other day. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it, because I would, like I said, I want to take you guys on the journey, but like I don't know if you guys want to just sit there and watch someone ride their bike. You no. And then it's like maybe I could do like a weekly or monthly update or something like that. But yeah, every other day is definitely a commitment. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Um, there's one somewhat local to me that I've been really wanting to go to. I think Mama Nimrod has been too. Um, so maybe I could do a couple rides there and put together like a little video, see what you guys think of it. Okay, we gotta buy one more of these containers. But I definitely do need to get back into a different riding shape because we got the big marathon coming up in August, and that's going to be a 100-mile stretch. I think it's 100 miles the first day and 60 miles the second. So I know currently I'm not there. Like to be, currently not. Come on, pipe. So we got to be back above 3,900 to make a profit on this one. But so far, we've gotten a car out of both. They're not the best cars, but definitely cars. Let's see, anything else we want to just trash? Yes. Oh, there's cash in here again. Hello. Yeah, that is very insane. But it's to ride for MS, so something that hits really close to home with Mom and I, so definitely a thing that we need to do. It's actually kind of why I'm doing this stream, trying to raise a little bit of money for donations. So, I'm not sure if you saw it when I took a little break, but there is a QR code that you can hit if you were to want to donate. If not, I perfectly get it. The moral support is more than enough. Just knowing that there's a little group that is like cheering you on helps so much. And then that ride will be in Midford, Maine, I believe. Don't know where all these tires just came from. There you go. So not a huge profit on this one, but definitely something, because we're back at 30,000 or 30, back at 3,000. That's not including the metal or the car yet, because we did kind of have a little extra from the cars, so we'll make those moot point. And then the little bit from the plastics and stuff that we sold that I didn't really keep track of too well. Yeah, I know in a couple of weeks, whenever the weather gets a little bit nicer, because we actually got snow yesterday, maybe 2 days ago now. I am wanting to take a trip down a old trail. It spans between a couple different cities, so maybe do that in a little camping trip. And just got to see on that trail where it's okay to camp, because I can be a little picky here. Okay, let's see. Still nothing new. Okay, so do we want to try for one more cargo container? Or we can take a look at our upgrades too. So 7,500 drops it down by 15%. Those are what, 3 grand a piece right now? So not terribly bad. Cart upgrades. You know, let's do one more. Just for the haze and beans of it. We're gonna stick you over here. We just need a front right door. Let's do this one. Hello, beautiful. Where have you been? Should definitely see a profit on this one. Okay, here we go. And we'll just start stacking up bags. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So as long as we hit 30 of these, we'll be good. And just from the looks of it, I'm going to say we're going to be close. This is what I like to see in a container. And I see gold bars in there. Oh, this is a good trip. Alright, so let's see. Boop, boop. Look at that go. Right, so maybe we need to start thinking about upgrades soon. A good one for this container would be the one that just picks everything up. It's going to be 1,500, or we could do the incinerator. We'll do the incinerator. And actually, yeah, the next incinerator is not too far away. So keep in mind, we're already at 1,500. So this next load will make it even. Trying not to pick up the gold bars as much as I want to. Holy crud. Alright, we'll take care of our compressions. And all these will go into the smelter whenever we're done. Smelt them all down for scrap. 2, 3. I love how it's like shrunk down to the perfect size. And 5. Whee! Search through trash stacks. When did that one get there? Luckily, that's why I kept that. Yeah, nothing worth keeping here aside from that one piece of metal. But honestly, at that point. Sploop. So I make sure we have enough for everything we want to do. And cart upgrades. I'll go ahead and get that. Now we should be able to just, yay. I don't know if that took in the gold or not, because I don't see the gold unless it got pushed back. It picks it up. It picks up the gold too. That's kind of cool. Whee! Alright, keep on going. This was a good container. For sure, a good container. Alright, and an extra 2 grand in gold. So, I guess we're going to get the melting pot and get that guy going. Nice, congratulations, your junkyard's growing fast. The melting pot produces melting blocks, or melted blocks, sorry, which are the most valuable form of metal. To create them, place metal blocks found in the junkyard or create them using scrap. How many do you take? 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay, so that was a really good haul in there. Next thing, I think we're all set around the place. Could probably use a little metal influx, but we're still good for now. And I can always look in here and see if maybe it's updated yet. Another 4 minutes. Alright, so we're going to go pick up some more bags. The fun part is how quickly we can sell them now. So we'll go back to residential. There's got to be a way to upgrade the trunk. Oh, something else. Melting pot. We can go down to 2. They can be fed directly and decrease time. Thing is the upgrades are getting so expensive. Like I low-key want to try upgrading this, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Yeah, we'll just go visit the residential real quick. Now that scrap compression's just finished. Alright, so 910 this time. I wish I could just bring my cart with me and load it all up that way. That'd be so much quicker. This one's a little light on bags. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this one's really light on bags. Huh. Well, that's no bueno. Don't know why I can't bring my cart. Eat. Although, if I brought my cart, it also picks up gold bars, apparently, so it's actually kind of cool. And car parts. I don't know the car parts make sense, but hey, we'll take it. So one more bag, and then it's just free sailing after that. And let's take a look. Nothing underneath the boxes. First backyard clear, boss. Second backyard clear, boss. No, I'm not going to do it every time. 3. I believe I can jump. Find some gold in these big backyards. I want the cash or even money. Gold and I'll take it, honey. I just want me some cash. Alright, so next question. Should we save up for a big cargo container or finish up with the small ones? Because I low-key also want to get the crane, because I wonder if we'll be able to smash those containers. No cash money out back, anybody? Make a mess of this. They didn't leave me no monies. Oh, I think this is the least amount this person's had. Normally they got a stack of stuff. Alright, so this looks like it's just going to be a full-on nope. Yeah, no cash at all. Well, what's up with that? Don't they know they're supposed to tip me? For coming and opening up all their bags? I think I checked here. Yeah. Well, what the heck, guys? No love for your local trash man? Just for that, I'm throwing that over there. Yeah, see if you like it. I find the crane, enter the red area with an arrow above it. Now I found the crane. It's kind of easy to see. I'm gonna get this re-scrapped. Thank you for my metal block. Can I interest you in some more scrap to chomp? Oh, that one's done too. So 1, 2, 3. Ooh, and that makes a $500 block. Very nice. Alright, so we're gonna leave that there for now. Metal, paint buckets, metal. Alright, so we got a couple things we can sell out of that. We'll take care of the trash bags first because they're so much easier to deal with. What we gotta do is that. Whee! And then all we gotta do is that. Okay. So you'll go over here to be scrapped. You'll be sold. You'll be sold. Scrap, scrap. You'll be sold. You'll be sold. 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 And sold. So we got a couple things to scrap. There we go. You're not getting out of this. You will be burnt or smushed. And we'll just check this door in here. I guess the metal fence automatically gets sold, which is kind of cool. That's all running 10,000. I don't know what we would do with it though. Unless we can pick up like these guys. Bring them down maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I also don't know if I want to sell this. It says it was the highest form, so I'm thinking it's okay to sell. So we're going to go ahead and sell it and see what happens. Worst case scenario, we end up a little sad. And bring this over here so we can find some lovely more trash bags. And we're going on another scavenger hunt. I want to upgrade the truck. Okay. Really, I don't. Maybe that one. Yep. We're just going to keep doing this for a minute. I want to buy another storage container. I got a problem. Okay. We got 3 off the bat. Two. 3. 4. Number 5. And 6. Although we'll be able to see if RNG has favored us today. 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so we're going to do this one different just to see if it changes anything. We're going to start on the outside and work our way in. Nope, 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 nope. So far, not looking so hot. Open. No, these people are getting rid of a lot. Alright, so far not good. But there's always a chance for redemption. In the form of gold bars, please. Lots of gold bars, please. None of you look like gold bars. Cash! Alright, well, we're up 100. So either way, we'll be able to afford another small container. In hopes that it's, like that last one we just did. Nothing but trash bags and gold bars. That was amazing. Alright, so nothing else on the roads. Backyard time. Nothing there. Whoop. Nothing there. I'd be kind of interested to see the spawn locations and chances. Nada. Nada. Like, I'm outstanding. Like, there's been one bag of trash, I think. The rest of the yards have been empty, so maybe we need to go backyards first from now on. And bloop. Money! Okay, so we're up 200. Which paid for the trip. So everything after that's all pure profit. I do think we're going to save up for the next incinerator upgrade, though. Seems like the most logical option. Get 150 per bag instead of 100. Yes, please. Back to the junkyard. Alright, so melting's ended. Looks like our scrap, yep, our scrap compression's done. How much is the next incinerator? 5 grand? Oh, it's worth it. Definitely worth it. Alright, so here's an extra grand. Thank you. One, 2, 3. Hello. Nice to meet all of you. My name's Nimrod. That doesn't throw for junk. Glad to see you all join me today. Okay. And we should be able to buy stuff here again. Nope. Nope. I think we need the hood. We got that. But you know what? These are good prices anyways. And boop, boop. Might as well. Look, we're making profit. Here, look, we're at 36.69. And then once we do this, we're at 36.81. It's not huge profit. I mean, come on, it's a game. but still profit nonetheless. Metal stove, the table, that thing, and this. And then you'll go in because you're going to get scrapped. Same with you. And you'll get changed out pretty quick because all you need is tires, and we got tires. Yeah, we got tires. Oh, wait, I can actually do something on you. Okay. Maybe it's just the other ones I can't. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bring this with me while we're going. Whee! And I don't know what I'm gonna do with you yet. So we'll just stick you back here with your buddy. I know you're best of friends. There we go. Get you pushed up against the fence nice and good like. Okay, so we do have a trunk. Yeah, so we need hoods and a right door, front right door. And I don't think we got any of that this go around either. We got enough for one more scrap block. Oh, and I could take this block. That's an extra 500 buckaroonies. Dink, thank you. Boop. $605. And then you're all gonna go in here until I forget about you, which is gonna happen pretty quick. There we go. And all done. Now you get a nice coat of green, because why not green? And then we pick you up and put you in here. That's why we weren't getting the full price. So far it seems like each of the shipping containers, you make back the majority of what you put in. The first two are kind of iffy. The last one was kind of like the go-to be-all, break-all. So I think what I'm going to do is do one more trip and see if we can get enough to get the next upgrade in here. Because everything, yeah, we're kind of waiting. We can get the next trash upgrade. Oh, that'll be a good bit. Instead of 1,000 ago, it'll be 1,500 every time we leave. Okay, and before we do that, take a quick little break. Grab a snack. Get your cup of coffee. And some Reese. Okay. Oh, does that keep going even when I'm away? It does. Okay. Not gonna be mad about that. And you. One. I love how it doesn't matter what you put in here. It's just metal can. And I can do 5 of those and it's going to come out looking exactly the same at the same price. Whereas like these big bars and everything, doesn't matter. Still getting $100 metal scrap block. 2, 3. So now that we actually did that, we have enough. So plop you in there. And we now have enough for our next upgrade. We're a little shy if we wanted to go somewhere as well. So must love rice. And yes, I know it's 5:30 in the morning where I'm at, but I don't care. So we could risk opening one of these. We could save up and get a big container. I don't know which way to go. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Whoops was the right word. Where's my cart? This one's not going to end well. You can already see it. Should not have pushed my luck. Okay, so anything renewable goes straight to scrap. You go straight into... You're going to go straight to scrap. We have some more stuff to smush. Oh, we may not be SOL yet. $10, $11, $12. Alright, so we're at 2146. Alright, so we got $1,000 plus all the scrap. So we might be okay-ish. I may not have screwed the pooch too bad. And you get sold. You're an automatic $60. I like $60. And then all that just goes in there and we will sell it. And I still have not seen anything else respawn yet either, which is a little disconcerting. 2 more to scrap pile. And there we go. Just in time for the next drop off. No. So we are good for a little bit longer on scrap now, though, because of this. There we go. Run you over here. We're good for a few more minutes there. And I want to sell everything in here. Alright, so do. I think we play it safe and just go back. I don't know whether we go back to the world or if we open up another one. We play it safe. And if we can get 5 grand, we upgrade. And then we play games. Okay. That poor car. They must despise seeing me coming. Yeah, well, we look a lot better on bags, if nothing else, this time. And I think the other thing we'll want to do is upgrade our trash bag opening abilities. So we get 2 items. Because I think, I'm not sure how the RNG works with that portion of it. But I believe that that would assist in the odds of finding money when we open stuff. And then 1 from your pile. And 1 from your pile. And as per normal, backyards first, because front yards back didn't work at all. Give me money, give me gold, give me everything you hold. Just want to know the truth. Do you have enough for me now? And I see you coming here, and I wanna run in fear. Just give me some money. Give me some money. And boop. And zim, zam, zoop. Money. Alright, so we got a guaranteed grand already. We need about another grand to get enough for the upgraded bags. Which, unless this was our first run all over again, I don't foresee happening. That looked like it might have been a money stack standing up. It was. Okay, that made me a little bit happier. We're at plus 300 now. Alright, now the front yards. Nope. 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 I might just be at plus 3. And that's okay. It's still better than nothing. Plus 4. We got some bags. Please. Please. Pretty please. With sugar something chamomile junk on top. Nice. So it looks like we're probably ending at +4. Do the safety dance. I got a few bags left, but looks like +4. Oh, +7. So much good. There we go. And we actually may be good. Because this is going to be a grand here. The melting's done. And the trash truck dropped off. So we'll start with you. And you. And you. I want to try fixing that one up. And we do want you. You're coming this way with me, sir. Because I feel like if the fence starts out at 50, it's got to go up, right? And we're only $300 away from being able to afford the trash upgrade, which we've already dropped off our trash from that load. So, still gonna get it, but gonna think before we get it. I know, things I don't do often. Unless we can get $5 grand to get the crane, because I mean, it's gotta give us more money, right? 30 minutes left before these upgrade, or update. So much good. Rice for me is like one of those comfort foods. I shouldn't eat it with everything, but I could if I wanted to, because it's just that good. You go in there. I'm going to take you real quick. We're going to go explorate. So you start out at 50. Alright, we do that. Get you a good coat of paint. Because every good fence wants to be green. Yeah, it turns to 100. Okay, so it may be worth doing that. Definitely may be worth doing that. At least with those. The other things, they're just too labor intensive. And you go in. And you come over. Bonk. So we have a trunk, and a left door. And the fact we haven't gotten enough stuff to fix up a single one of those cars yet is a little concerning. Take a quick tour around the building, make sure nothing else is spawned. Kind of hope it does. Well, sadly not. But we can upgrade our incinerator to 150. Which leaves us just enough money to go out one more time. Okay. So we're looking good on bags already. Looking really good on bags. There's a bunch over here. Okay, and this is number 6. 7. 8. 9. And number 10. So there's $1,500 in the back of our truck. In bags alone. And I feel like I move so much faster with the cart. I really do. And nada. Neat. Not seeing nothing yet. That's okay. There's always a chance. Coffee. So still nothing back here. Trash bag. Negative trash bag. Trash bag. Trash bag. Whee! Nice, the backyards were a bust again. Alright, now we're gonna do front yards. Nothing. And boop. And boop. Money! Nice, so we're +1. And can we get +5? +5 sounds good. Door. I think I just clipped it through the ground. Whoops. The good thing I didn't want it. Money. So we're up to +2. And more money. I want more. Give me more, give me more. Thank you. I like it when games listen. Darn you. It's not listening anymore. Well, +2 isn't bad. But +4 is better. Alright, head back to home base. Thank you. Okay, rice is all done now, I promise. so the truck has arrived there. We just casually back up and pick up all of it. There's 1,500 bucks. Ooh. Alright, so you're gonna go trash. You are staying with me. You are staying with me. Trash, trash. You are staying. I got lots of doors. Hello. Of course you can go in, but the car cannot. I don't really want to sell the car like this. I know there's a car crusher over there, so I'm wondering if that would be better. But for now, we're going to keep stacking up over here. So I need a front right door, and that one can be done. And I think we need one more scrap. Oh. I don't even know if we're going to have enough to do that. Three. No, we're not. We don't have enough to do either of these. We'll stick you in there. And are you refreshed now? 20 minutes. Yeah, so this one may not be so pretty. Okay, which door are you? Right back. And car left, car left. Like we're getting everything but the ones that we need. Oh, oh. Back left. Back left, back left. So you're the only front left. Okay. And we have a hood. Trunk, trunk. Hood. Left, left. Okay. Oh, options are very limited at the moment. We can't finish any of the cars. We don't have enough scrap to do either of those things. So I guess we're stuck, just looting. The loot goblins are going to be with us today. So, I mean, really the only other thing we could do is go to, the junkyard and pick up a bunch of scrap junk. And maybe get enough for a vehicle. Ooh. I wonder if we could fit a bunch of cars in there. Guess we're going to do the outside perimeter early. These are worth more. Let's say we can bring the big metal dumpster. Here's 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. But granted, if this was much more than 10, I don't know if I'd want to keep running around like that either, picking up more. Although if it got 20, that'd be $3 grand a trip. We could open a container every trip. I see chairs. Do we have any money? Money is the name of the game. Junkyard building is the game. I mean, if you think about it, I think this is probably the most logical way to get money. And I mean, it's still going to take, what, 7 trips just to get enough to unlock the crane? We don't even know what the crane does. I don't even know if it's worth it. Hello, paper boxes. Hey, that was a lot of paper boxes for nothing. Nope. Well, this is a little cheeky. Ugh, couldn't make it. Hello. I didn't know you were an option here either. Wow. And I get money. I wish I could say that was scripted. Can't even say it was scripted. I wouldn't know how to script this thing. Wow. Okay. Now we're talking. I don't know if the loot gets better the farther in you get, like the more upgrades you get, maybe. Because I'm starting to notice a little bit more in here. Like, I've never seen one of these in here, or the melted blocks. So they've definitely got my interest now. And we're also on top of that up 400. Because we've gotten a little lucky so far. And follow our inside route. For granted, this may have been the end of our luck since we said it, but it's okay. It will be okay. Nope, nothing there. Our dresser factory over here. Okay, so just a little bit more to look through. And yeah, we've already done this little section, so we're good. We have the Gucci. Much of the Gucci. Just pop our heads in here. And back to the junkyard. And apparently more trash has arrived. I didn't think I'd been gone that long. Unless it speeds up when you're out of town. Okay, so instead of getting 1,500, we're going to get 1,350, 1,850. And then we got our metal block. Which actually, if trash has just arrived, we might as well. Let's see, you can go in there. You can definitely go in there. Front right, we need you. Cabinet door. Back right, not so much. And then we'll drop off all this metal. And then we get a free car to work on. Come here, car. Might as well just throw that in there now, 'cause we got the tires and everything. Might as well just get it done. Yep, you go there. And then we may actually have enough metal to get everything going again. I hope. Still nothing there. Sell. I forgot all this was in here. Whee! Your happy machine. Scrap whatever's in there. And then we come over here. Let's see, that's the back right. So you go there. I just go ahead and grab you like you're nothing. And plop you right there. And then you go in there. And then I need you. No, I need you to insert. And you are completely ready. Hello, 1,200 bucks. And then you can just go in there. Thank you. Goodbye. We're going to get you cleaned up and ready for a fresh coat of paint. Yes, everyone loves leapfrog green. And you can sit there. Let me get you some tires. You look like you could use some fresh rubbers. Two. We might just be buying a big container. Just to see what's in it. Or do we do the smart thing and wait and get the upgrade? 9 minutes. 12:45. Oh, we're so close to everything. Because we're also close to getting the crane, and the crane might come in handy. You know what? Let's take a look. I'm going to pop this up here so you all can see it. We've gotten a bit of achievements, too. So, we opened a container, earned 10 grand, visited any location, bring an item from another map, first time assembling something, fresh paint. I'll take a look at the rest of them. Dispose of 100 metal objects, create 50 scrap blocks, dispose of 100 plastic objects, earn 100 grand, which we're actually almost halfway there. 100 paper, create 50 melted blocks, 100 mixed waste items, and crush cars. But this is the early access page, by the way. I was wanting to check out their Discord. Accept the rules so I can take a look at everything. Nice, so early access is here. I want to see... Apparently this creator has made a bunch of different games. I need Junkyard Builder. There we go. Yeah, so they have a lot of junk in theirs. Let's see. Okay, so bigger truck storages will be available in the future. Just kind of scrolling through and looking. Apparently the tires respawn. I'll just let you guys look with me. Okay, so let's see. So the one that really caught my eye is apparently if you let these stuff stack up, it'll just keep going. And then this right here, those are all different bars of some sort. And then if you look right there, so this person's got some time in, to say the least. So maybe the crane would be a good way to go. So there will be an update for the trunk storage. So we do know that now. And back to the game. So do we want to spend the $6,000 here or elsewhere? 4 more minutes. Because we could risk opening one of these and it be filled with bugs. Or 3 cheap cars, some tires. Oh, I see a bunch of gold bars. Come here. Hold on. And I want to look while I'm here. Character upgrades. Double garbage. So we need $3,000. And I'd like you in there. And I'd like you in there. And you'll go to get fixed quick. And you'll go to get fixed quick. And so will you. And you're going to go to trash. Oh, the gold here. Okay, so we were at like 69.48. We're still going to be shy, but definitely close. And a bunch of tires. Can I pick up tires? Oh, I can. Okay, that makes it so much nicer. Start by coming over and dropping off this stuff. Plus we have the vehicles. I'm going to start dumping the tires in here, I think. Actually, we got 3 cars to fix up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Piece of scrap metal. That one was actually a good call. Each of those cars will net us about 300 apiece. You know, bring the car over, get that worked on. And scraped up. And a quick paint job. 2, 3, and number 4. You are now ready to go in here. Gonna be 1 metal shy on this guy. 2, 3, and 4. We'll grab you. There we go. Yes, I like the cars because they're just so quick to fix up. These cars. Just scrape, paint, and done. On the tires. For granted, in all honesty, if it worked like this in real life, I probably wouldn't have given up being a mechanic, so... Maybe I did get that one. Did it glitch through the other side? I don't know. And drop you there. Take you out because we're just going to sell you. Bye. So we broke even on that one. If nothing else. Plus we got some extra tires out of it. And then boop. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, we made a little bit of a profit. On top of the fact that we got the metal that we needed. They see me moving my tires right round. There's only one left. Don't go in the cart. So we could get another big crate and push our luck. Is it worth it? Is going to be the question, though. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Yep. And hold on, let me get rid of those and that. And those. Those are break evens. That's a green. Okay. And we could actually use those coupe back right doors because I think we only have one of them. And let's take a look. Character upgrade. We'll go ahead and get that. Because if it's going to double our chances of getting good stuff out here, then I think it's definitely worth it. And we will go back to here. Right off the bat, I do see some good stuff. But we're going to worry about getting this first. Now, I don't know if that double works on money. So I'm not sure if it's going to drop like 2 of the same item. It gives you 2 like random spawns. Because if it does, that's going to essentially double our chances of getting money from these bags. Which I do greatly enjoy. 6, 7, 8, 9, and number 10. And boop. Okay, so start our backyard scoop. And just from looking on the Discord real quickly, it looks like there is a chance of getting 2 gold bars at once from one location. And it is completely random, so we're going to keep doing this the way we have been. I do think it'd be really cool if there was a way to like compress different materials. Like let's say you could compress your plastics into plastic cubes. And they also don't have glass in here, which is kind of surprising being a junkyard game. Figured it'd be primarily the different recyclables, although they might be thinking glass might be a little too hard to implement. There's no telling. I'm not the developer, I'm not in their brains. Whee! I was wondering if I could hop on it and like bunny hop to the top. Okay, so 2 randoms. That may actually come in handy. Another metal block. In the same spot, too. I don't know what the odds are there. Right, we're going to leave you there. And finish our backyard run around. Okay. Grab this melted block. That's an instant $500 right there. No ifs, ands, no buts about it. And we're going to take this bag out. I only got 1 thing. I thought I was supposed to get 2. 1, 2. Nice, so plus 200. 1, 2, 1. Maybe that's just a chance to get 2? One. It must just be a chance. 1, 2. Yeah, so I guess if we ever run low on metal, that's going to be one of our better ways of getting it for now. Oop. I saw money. And boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, because there is a chance to get double pipes, which is going to be pretty good if we do get to that point where we need scrap that bad. Right now, I'm not primarily focused on scrap, so should be good. A stack of money right there. Double stack. This is actually a pretty good run. Not to mention the fact we got that melted block. Alright, so it's not guaranteed, it doesn't look like. But still, we got most of our money from the bags these go around. Alright, so let's get going. And everything pending, we should be able to get another another double if we wanted. And we'll drop you guys off. Yeah, we're gonna be right there at it, but we can get it. Let's go see what they got over here for us. Some metal scrap. Okay, I was going to say, that's the wrong color. You're renewable. Yeah, so most of this is going to be trash. Another car. Quick repair car, too. So I think we're going to buy another big tote crate thingy. I do. That's how you quickly paint your car. This stack really does keep coming back. How much are you a piece? That's 20 bucks a piece. I mean, if we sold that every time we left, we'd be good. Okay, that was in there. Can I get rid of anything else in here? There's a computer. More tools. We're in New Mexico. There's Albuquerque, Texas, Oklahoma. Chihuahua. I didn't even notice that earlier. Yeah, so we could just keep doing that and selling a bunch of tires. That is an option. Alright, so we got a few more scrap that can go in here. Plus one more block back here. And you were just one short. Whee! And then you go in there, and you go in there. And then we have another hood. So hood, trunk, back door, front door. So we're missing the front right again. Still missing a door on you too. Alright, so let's see. We're at 6,800. We can buy 2 small containers or 1 big container. Or we can save for that. Excuse me. I feel like we should save for that. I just don't know what we're going to do with it. Because we don't really get enough scrap right now to justify it. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to keep saving up. I also want to come here and sell all the junk that we are not going to use. We'll just sell those. And is there anything that we want to upgrade beforehand? I mean, we could upgrade the truck delivery. We'd get more items out of it, more money. No, I think we're just going to keep on going. Hopefully we'll get enough that we can just go ahead and buy the crane. So, I mean, right off the bat, we can count on 1,500. I'm going to go check and see if that block is back again. After I grab these. I can't help myself. This is 5. Six. See a big dumpster down there. 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 3,200 or 3,129. Okay. So I'll start by just opening everything. Nope, nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, it's not there this time. Alright, so front yards first. Get these knocked out. Got a doubler. Nope. Okay, so for right... Oh, single. So we're plus 3. Plus 6. Now the other side of the street. There are so many dressers here this time. Alright, so plus 6. This is why I just scrap the trash bags or incinerate them. Just seems like better odds that way for me. Because yes, there is a chance that you'll get money out of it, but it seems like the chance is rather slim. But when you're doing stuff like this, where you're just using that as a secondary source, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Just looking for the money and or gold or melted blocks. I will take melted blocks too. And that looks like that is it for that house. Yeah, we're still plus 6. I mean, an extra 600 bucks on a trip. It means it's paid for itself and 2 of its friends. For granted, I don't think we've ever left one of these trips lacking money. Oop, there's another one. Plus 7. 700 up. Ah, oh, almost. Plus 1,000. So it looks like we might just be plus 1,000. And then with our 1,500, we're going to be really close. Hopefully that truck will drop off some good stuff. And back to the junkyard. Alright, so we got all that. And we'll pick up all these. Put those in, and then we'll zip over here. A lot of high ticket items. And then the stove. You'll go straight into scrapping. I'll keep you, keep you. Okay. So we got some car parts, some of which... Oh, we got a right door. Some of which we'll use, some of which we'll just scrap on down. There we go. That should give us enough to take care of pretty much everything. 2, 3, I think that was it, yeah. And then run this over here. I don't remember how many more blocks we need in here. Yeah, still need some more. So we're 700 short. If we grab you, wholesale all of that. You can go in there. Ooh, plus we have that other car in there. We have a right door, a hood, a trunk, and a left door. So we get to finish up one of these now. Yeah, I forgot to do anything with you. Why'd you not stick? Grab our free tires. And 2. So this was 200 when we started. For just an empty frame. We're going to see what it's going to be when we're done. See which way is going to be the best way to go. So, we got another hood. And left back, we got plenty of left backs. So that'll go back into there. And we're going to grab the rest of the parts we need for this guy. We need a hood, a right door, a trunk, and a left door. Beep, beep. Coming through. Nice. So we have a door. We have a trunk. We have a different door. And we have a hood. And now it's $7.94. It's a weird price. Hey, money's money. Alright, so we're going to stop here. Open here, so I'll get rid of the door. We got the Moskovich body, the random door, and then it says $7.95. But now we have enough to buy the crane, and I don't know what we're going to do with it. B. It allows you to control the crane. Find the car crusher, enter the red area. Like, I don't know what to do with this. I have it. Activate and inactivate magnet. Activate? Okay, so it doesn't do any good against those things. Yeah, so I mean, I'm kind of still in the same boat with no benefits at the moment. And we got the car crusher later on. Huh. Okay. So for right now, that does us no good. That was a waste of money. Okay. Oh well. This may be a better way to go. And trash bags and big garbage. I'm not worried about throwing stuff. We need... crane upgrades? Oh, so we need to upgrade that before we can do anything. Okay. Yeah. More hunting we will do. And we're gonna get that money back up again. poor one vehicle. I hit it every time. Nice, let's see. We got one bag. Two, three. Ooh, we're kind of lighter on the bags this time. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8. Dos más. Way down here. And while I'm way down here, I'm going to check and see if that metal block is back. It is not. Oh well. Make a mess while I'm going. I'm going to start looking through here. And I'll pick up one last bag on my way back. Because I would like to hit 3 grand. I'd like to hit 6 grand. Open up another big cargo container. I like the cargo containers. They're fun. Nope. Not what I want. Not worth it, though. I haven't been getting much luck back here. I got the melted blocks, which are pretty cool, but I mean, as far as just like random stacks of gold and cash, no, not so much. And I don't know how much the car crusher is. I'm kind of afraid to look. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd guess about 15,000. So if I wanted to focus on min-maxing this, it's going to be a middle mile. And just a piece of scrap metal. Alright, so I'm going to grab a bag and we're going to look through our last house. And nothing. So now we open up and look through the fronts. Nothing. Nope. Remember, if you guys see something, you need to let me know. It's part of the game. So, we got 300. Back left, we got plenty of those. I wonder if different doors have different, like, spawn rates. Ooh. Up 4, up 5. Now here's where all the trash bags were hiding. 6. Oh, excuse me. 7. 8, 9. Okay, so this one was a little more worth it after all. Okay, so plus 900 and a $1,500 trip. So, I mean, we're doing good, doing much good. And we got more trash, so we get to try out the crane. Don't want to try out the crane. And put all you in. See if there's anything special that I do want. No, not really. We're gonna go see what the crane can do. Kind of curious. And how much are you? 15? Yeah. Alright, so enter that. E. Huh. Okay. You're worth a little bit more, so I'll drop you over there. Change up my mouse real quick. Yeah, and the rest of that stuff's too far away. Definitely be helpful, though. Alright, so you're gonna go in there. You're gonna go in there. You can go to scrap. You can go to scrap. Front right. Yes, the one we're always shy of. And there. Wholesale what we can. We do need you, because I think that's all we're missing on that one. We have another one made up. Alright, so we have a front right, a hood, a front left, a back left, a trunk, and a back right. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4 tires. And for funsies, come on. You're all going in here. And if I could find a nice... Can I just sell you? No, 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 no. Okay. So I'd have to bring you to the scrap thing every time. Which, in all honesty, still may be worth it. Because, I mean, heck, it's extra money. Right? And you cannot go there. One, two, tree. Number 4. Oh, that works. You're a trunk lid. Come on. There we go. I don't know why that door is having such a hard time getting out of there. 12:45. Alright, let's go see how much we get. I'll just bring you with me. Oh yeah, then we can play with the crane some more. Anything to buy? No. Sell a couple things. No, still shy. Ugh, comfy again. Must get comfy. Yes, I'd like to... Ooh, that says we could sell it for double. So E... That'll actually work pretty well. We'll just need to upgrade it. So if we get the crane upgrades, it's actually not bad. Yeah, so that'll be a lot quicker. Then we'll be able to shuffle stuff around a little bit more too. I don't know if the metal blocks count as scrap though. I want to try something a little different this time. Let's go to the junkyard. Welcome to the junkyard, everybody. My name's Nimrod. I'm going to be your junkie commander today. So we got a bunch of oh, there are trash bags. Alright, so let's take a look around. We have trash bags galore. These are what I was actually coming for. Because I figured, you know what, those sell for like 300 and something a piece with 4 tires. And I mean, we get kind of free tires anyways. We do have a bunch of tires, rims. We got some hoods, some doors. Can we use you? Oh, got excited. We can go through the piles of scrap. We have all these barrels. I don't know what kind of stuff. Hello. Yeah, like, I don't know if we'll find much else aside from, like, metal. But I would like to try to get maybe some car parts. What are you? Fuse box. Yeah, like, they have different types of stuff in here that I haven't seen yet. Are you scrap? You're not scrap. Then we have all these. Or we could open containers here. I don't recommend. Because you can only take 10 things back. So unless there's like a lot of gold in there. Okay. And then is there any hidden stuff around the outsides? Because I was just thinking get the cars, fix the cars real quick. I don't know how many we can fit in there. So there's one. To rotate you like so. There's 2. Let's see if I rotate you like so-ish. There's 3. Let's see, we're going to turn you like that. That works too, if that's where you want to live. We got 4. Wasn't how I was expecting to do it, but we got 4. I want you. I'll just throw in a couple of these for extra cash. Four, 5, so it should be 5 bags. Okay. And then let's make sure there's nothing else fancy hiding around here, like melted metal blocks or anything. Oh, I may have messed up. Yeah, come here. Like, if I could get a bigger truck and use it to get this stuff back to the crane, that would be awesome. But I do not think that that is a current option. And I do kind of want to see what's in here, but don't want to spend that money on them. And I cannot break things down here. Alright, so let's go ahead and open these up. We got a double. I don't even remember how much we spent to get here. 500? Either 3 or 5. So we're plus 4. Yeah, so we're plus 4. Then we got 4 of those cars. So, I mean, we're kind of good. Kind of on the Gucci side of life. But I don't think there'd be anything out here. I'll take a quick look about. I don't know if there's limits or not. I don't want to venture too far, but I also don't want to miss something. Although I feel like if they hid something out here, it was on purpose. So, I do want to go see what's over here. Anything? Edge of the world. Okay. Duly noted. Everything the crane touches is part of our kingdom. Let me in. I'm scared. Yeah, so I don't see anything out here. But just a quick look about. Wee. This one, yeah, is going to be interesting. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I want you to move. There we go. And bring this guy over here to get some smelted down. And we got another one to use. Very interesting. And you will get repaired. Go ahead and chuck you in there now. I actually need to get more tires. Never thought I'd see the day. That's the things I'm keeping. You. And you. And you. And you. Maybe not all of you. Never mind. Alright, so we're gonna need a bunch of tires. Whee! There we go. And then I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. Bring you over here. I guess we're gonna start working on cars. And boop. So, I mean, in all honesty, for the little bit of work that it takes to do this and the profit that we'll gain, this may be a better route. It's just a little more time sensitive, or takes a little bit more time. Although we're also not running around the neighborhood. Although in that same breath, we also don't have the chance to get any random loot drops, with the exception of the trash bags dropping some bills. One done. Then we'll get this guy running. Alright, so with that guy running, what else do I have over here? A couple pieces of plastic, I think. Yeah. And just run these over. Plastic. There? Yeah. And then renewable junk. So maybe I should start upgrading you next. Could run this whole junkyard without ever leaving. Let's see. Takes $3,000 to upgrade you once. Which luckily we will have. But I am going to have to start recycling some extra tires. So I think we have enough to do like a car and a half each go around. Speed clean. Speed paint. Tire change. Done. Two minutes, 6 minutes. I'm a dope. And oh, one too many. You need to go back in here. This is where you live. That's your home from now on. And take a look over here. I don't think it's time to buy anything new. No. All this is still kind of eh. Ooh, I wonder what these crush for. That may be an even better route. Doesn't throw. And there's another 330. 2 more to go. This way. Just, you know, reposition this car a little bit so I can see better. And another tire bites the dust. And I put a fresh tire, and I put a fresh tire. Fresh tire on the bus. Ooh, yeah. Can't stop now, everyone. Fresh tires. One more to go. I am still thinking the neighborhood's a little more profitable. It saves a little bit of money. But time-wise, I was able to get in and out of that place so quick. Although I'm not sure if these guys are guaranteed. Try to surf inside the car. I'm going to stick you in here upside down, sideways, and all Miss Hang Bangle Jangle do. And give you a quick little scrape. Yep, good scrape. Ah, much good. Give you a quick paint. And frog green. Only color ever needed in the paint spectrum. 1, 2. Buckle your shoe. 3, 4. Get 'em out that door. Let's go see what we made. Splat. Alright, so we got 5 of those, so... Oh, $16.50? Plus... I brought back, what, 5 trash bags? $7.50 a pop, so... Or $75 a pop, so $7.50 total. That may have been better. Just need to figure out if I can keep up with the tires for it. That does take a lot of tires. Alright, so that was 500. I think it really just depends. Right now, I think until we get our tire stores back up, this may be the better bet because we do get the melted blocks every now and then. And also the cash that drops from bags that we don't bring with us. Yeah, I'm thinking this may be a better bet. And I mean, if we speed run this and not look for the extra cash, we could be in and out of here in like a minute. But the chances of getting a $500 gold brick, albeit slim, they keep my gambling side going. That side. That side gets me bad. 9. And number 10. Alright, so we have all the bags that we need. Now we're going to start our runabout. I do wish there was a way to upgrade character speed. Because this is full sprint. Must have coffee. Apparently that's just stuck in the house. And then good stuff. Nope. Yep. No. No. Good thing there's no fall damage. Hello, trash bags. I would get myself in a lot of trouble jumping. Oh, no metal block this time. Melted block. Okay. Now to clear the street front. It is rather interesting. They don't let you grab when stuff is spawning. Like, I can understand why. It's just rather different. I want to grab stuff and fling it as it falls through the sky. No. 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 Yes. This has been lame. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's one of those things, like profit over time. I really don't know which option is better. Because, I mean, I can get this done, get the bags dropped off, and be back on another one before I'd even have the cars unloaded. So, I mean, if I only had 10 spots and needed to make the most amount of money, I'd go cars. If I can keep coming back and forth without having to worry about stuff respawning, I think I'm going to keep going trash bags, though. And stuff arrives every time I leave. Now I get to see if the melting actually does anything. Plastic will go into scrap. There we go. So we got 3 new things to add into there. And I need to take you. And I gotta go see. Can sell scrap metal here for double the price using a crane. So I'm gonna leave that there. Oh, tires didn't respawn that time. Okay, I think I'm going to set the card up at some point to start accepting everything aside from scrap metal. Your left front. I think, no, we only got one. And then we have a left door. We need a hood and a right door. Drive by. There we go. And then we'll drop you guys in there. Call that a day. We're going to go see if we can get that crane to pick up the metal block. Oh, potentially. Yes. Okay. So we get $1,000 from each one of those now. Yes, that's too far to reach that. Drop that down there so we always know where to place our stuff. But we are at $6,000. We can open up 2 small ones or a big one. Those ones are open. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. Eh. Are they identical? I think they're identical. Yeah, okay. So that was $6,000. Let's grab our little buggy. Get on boogieing down. Nice, I want you. Just go ahead and take you out. You're going to go in here pretty quick. And I'll do the same thing there. Because you're going to go in there pretty quick. And we've got plenty of tires that are going to come help. I'll take the cardboard. Is there any gold? Money. Eh. So, 3, 6, 9... so that gave us about just under $2,000. Hold on, that might be the $2,000 right there. Let's see. That's how we're gonna do this. There's an extra 900. Okay, so it shouldn't be picking up anything metal. So all the miscellaneous. I don't know. You think you'd be able to shut the doors or do something with it? That was weird. Like everything disappeared. Yeah, like that. That's a weird graphical bug. Alright, so do that. Spin it around. You go in. You go in. You come out and then you go in. I need you. I need you. I need you. Okay. Your turn. Sell what you can. Oh, I had trash bags in there. Darn it. Can't believe I just did that. Actually, I can. Okay. We're going to rethink this a little bit. I suggest the paper for now. There we go. Much better. Oh, I can't believe I just did that with trash bags. Yes, I'm looking at the pile of cash. Alright, so we're back to 6,057. Still a hair under where we were before. But we still got to sell all this stuff and wrap up. You stay there. I'm stuck. And boop. And we'll get this out of there and this out of there. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, we'll go deal with this. And then while we're here, we're going to sell all this stuff. Anything to buy? Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Back right, we'll buy one of those, although they're a good price. Blue paint buckets. And boop, boop. Honestly, we'll just get rid of them all. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we got a bunch of space again. Grab you, run you over here. And I'm going to do something I didn't think I would. Upgrade the truck so it drops off more junk. Okay, so I'm gonna plop you in here, grind you up. There we go. And then this one's done. And then number 2. And a little bit of paint. Right, and all done there. Okay, now let's see. We've opened up all 3 of those. That small one, this small one, that big one. Is there any small ones left to even open? There is. Oh, I need to stop doing it. This one doesn't even look like it has any trash bags. Or even any tires from the way it looked. Just get you dealt with while I'm in a fixing up mood. Got 1 tire. I hope there's more in there. So much for my infinite tire glitch. It just falls. Well, at least it's got a safety mechanism in it. Alright. Oh, I see gold. Okay, maybe. Oh, and 2 things of metal. Alright, so this one wasn't such a bust. It just wasn't initially good looking. Alright, so I haven't sold anything yet. More cash back there. I've got 1,000 in a block, roughly. We'll say like 600. Yeah, so we actually profited on that one. I didn't see that one coming. And actually, while we're here. Come on. Come on. There you go. You're free. Alright, let's go drop this stuff where it belongs. Don't know if we have anything to sell. There's no trash bags. Nice, some tires. We need 8. We got 2 hoods already. You are the front right. Yes, we can actually... no, we're missing a trunk lid. Front left. Back left, we got plenty of. Back right, we have 1 of. Tire. And tire. And a trunk lid. What we needed. You can go straight in. You can go straight in. So I want you, 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 and you, and you, and you. And we'll actually be able to finish up that car right away. So I'll go grab that. I don't know if we're going to profit from this one, though. Unless there's a good stack of cash behind the boxes. I'll come back and look in a minute. All right. Let's get you fixed up, because you're going to be $1,000 profit right off the top. Well, not profit. $1,000 towards our whoopsies we made earlier. Get out of here. Two, 3, 4, 'Hood, door, and trunk. Can you cooperate, door? You're acting like I do. I don't like it. 12:45. There we go. Then if we have enough tires, we can actually finish off the other one, too. Oh, is there no cash in this one? Really? That was like mandatory to have cash in these. None. Alright, so this may be our first bus box. And we're 1 tire short from being able to finish another vehicle. Stinks. Wholesale. Come on, I'm done being mad at you. I'll even give you some tires. Okay. Take this guy, move him on over here. And we'll get the next load going. That piece is stuck up there. So we got 2 big crates left, it looks like. Alright, so we'll drop those there. Little dookie. Yeah, I could always sell the stuff and see how much we actually made. Or didn't make. Okay, so 1245. Not to mention a lot of that was from other sales. Just shy of 3 grand again, though. Oh, let's see. What other upgrades are going to help us sooner rather than later? The truck ones probably would, but in all honesty, we get one like as soon as we come back anyways. That wouldn't be bad. Crane upgrades, not so much. We're kind of maxed out. The scrap press. I feel like that would help, because then we wouldn't need as much scrap to actually make stuff. But in that same breath, that melting pot one for 5 grand. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to make some rapid trips. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we'll just open all these up in hopes that there's money. In hopes that there's money. Money. Okay, so I don't think there's really anything else here that would be beneficial unless we found like a metal block or something. I don't think I checked around here last time. But I don't know if they'll have melted blocks or anything like that. That's 100. All fixed up and done. Like, I'm tempted to buy one of those here, see if it's anything different. I doubt it, but you never know. I'm just glad the owner of this place is a little understanding. I'm just coming here to tear open all your boxes and bags. I don't know if anything will spawn in these. Alright, so that was our trip. And then we just run, honestly. And that's an easy rand. And more junk. Plus wherever this barrel just came from. You can sell. You can sell. You can sell. I will take the door. And in the process of taking said door, I am going to right front grab you. Whoa. Tires did not come back again. I don't know why. So, you can go in there. You can go in there. You. And you. And you. Definitely a lot more metal. I don't know if this will be able to reach all the way down here. I have a weird feeling it won't. Ooh, I should not stick those scraps in here. They sell for double in there. No, you still stay. Maybe one shy. Beep, beep. There we go. And then you go in there. Everything there gets sold. And, oop. You go in there. Nope, I want the door. This is a front left. Yep. Trunks. And then you go in there. And then comes the fun part. Might be too far away to reach the other ones. So I can at least reach those. So that is my limit. So you and you gotta wait there. Can I reach you from here? Hee hee hee. It doesn't like that. That thing's gonna be a pain in the butt. There we go. And then that'll go in there. Maybe be able to get another one of them soon. And sell everything in here. Heck, we can almost afford another cargo container already. I do kind of like this tactic. It feels a lot quicker. There we go. Look at all the cars this time. And lack of bags. If I had a truckload of tires again, I wouldn't mind grabbing some of the easy fix ones. And I mean, in all honesty, for $12.50, I need 4, 5, 6. I need 7. No, I need more pieces than I can carry. So yeah, trash bags are still where it's at for that part. keep checking around just a little bit to see if we can get metal blocks, melted blocks, whatever you want to call them. Because if we can, then we definitely take those, because that's $1,000 a block. Which kind of makes the other place a little more worth it, because we know we can get them there. And actually, now that I think of it, those are 150. That'd be 200. Ooh. We do have a couple of them. Let me think about that one. It takes a little bit longer to stack up. Takes up more space. But in all honesty, all we're doing is picking them up and dropping them. Stuff's falling through the floor. And I don't even know what for. Alright, come with me. Because you'll be 200 apiece. Although the amount of effort that goes in to get that 200 apiece. Because I'm going to have to go back and forth a few times, I think, with that. Okay, so no metal blocks. We're going to keep doing trash bags. Trash bags are where it's at. But I also do want to try something. Because I know every time we leave and come back, more stuff like that happens. I just don't want this to stack up too bad. Alright, so what if I just separate? All this is going in the cart. All of this is scrap metal. In the cart. In the cart. You know what? Come here. We're going to stick you guys over here too, because I can't do anything without tires. And the tires have not respawned. So let's do this. Grab you. Drop you. All aboard. Okay, run all this over here. Whatever we sell, we sell. Whatever we don't, we sell the other way. Now we got 2 trunks already. We actually have enough for one of those, minus the tires. Alright, so come here. And then we'll run you this way. Wish we had tires. Tires would make it all worth it. Okay, let's grab you. We're going to start piecing you together. And once we have enough tires, we'll worry about it. Because the other option I have is just keep going back and forth until I have enough scrap to buy everything. Oh, the block is still too far away. So, goodbye, 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 goodbye. No goodbyes. And run you around this way. Whee! Nice, we have another big crate we can open. We're running out of crates. And it's gonna be okay. Oh, we got our tires. I don't see any cash in here. A lot of scrap. Actually, we got enough tires to finish 2 vehicles. This is Dog Dookie. Can you reach in here? I wish it could. There we go. There's that one done. We'll go ahead and get this one done. As much as I like to say I can't believe it, it's only been getting worse as farther we go. Like, we've had one really good cargo container. The rest have been very, to say the least. You're going to be passenger side back. There you go. And some tires. And one more. There we go. Another one's ready. And I think we have one container left, maybe? Or that may have been the last one. There was gold. Not much, but it's something. Just trying to pull all the metal out. And everything else will go in the cart. And boop. Nice, so that took care of the easy pots. And now you just all go in here. With the full knowledge that most of you will never see the light of day again. Because you're traffic cones. We have enough for a small container. If we had one. Okay, we'll run this over here. That's already emptied out. We are good there, so we just need a bunch of money now. Because I think all of our containers are technically done, because I don't think we can access those ones, no. And I think that was our last one we could actually do anything with. Yeah. Well then, let's take a look. Steam achievements. I think we had those ones already. So we just need to keep making money. So I think our best bet is to keep going to the junkyard. Picking up those bags, letting everything drop off. There it goes. And see what we can do. So I'm going to do first this time. See if there's any of those big dumpsters. Because those will pay out more. There's none over here. None in there. Go ahead and open these up. Because these can't have trash bags in them. That was interesting. Nothing. And I haven't really seen anything else around the map that would make me think that there's like melted globs of metal anywhere. Wish I had some of these at my place still. Alright, so we're taking strictly bags this time. And we are going to check and see if I drop these off and immediately leave without picking them up if they keep stacking. Because if so, I have an idea. And then we will just open all these, see if there's any extra cash. And of course not. Why would there be? Sir trash bag, get in there. Okay. 10 out of 10. Agree. And back to the junkyard. Okay, so we got another pile of trash. The crusher's done. What we're going to do is come back here. Take a look. We're going to pick up this junk. Let's try that again. Okay. And I don't think it's going to be able to reach the majority. Oh, it can. Look at that. Let's see. So I want to organize this into a keep and a trash pile. You're going to be trash. Or sell. How about that? A sell and a scrap pile. You can honestly go in there. You come over here. I need to keep you. You go over there with your buddy. Okay. So, boop. We'll just take that extra piece with us. Why not? Bring it in a little bit, and then this should all be able to be sold. And you can just move over here with your friends. I don't know if my D key broke or what's happening. Wee! You spin me right round, baby, right round. Well, this could be good or bad. Okay, that worked out okay. So you're going to go into the sell pile. I need you guys to... Yep, you guys can just keep piling up right there. Or actually, I want to stick you in here. I like having stuff melting. Okay, so you're working. So I'll leave you there. And then every 3, maybe? So that was 1. Every 3, I think we're going to come back and organize a little bit. Because there's a lot of mesh. So much mesh. Back to the junkyard of old. Okay, my D key's working there, so... I think it was just a crane issue. Alright, so I'm going to take a look for big dumpsters, because those will pay out a little bit more. None in there. None in there. If we can get 300 bucks, I'm going to be brave and open one of these cargo crates here. Because I am kind of curious. Like, if they're anything like homes, it's going to be worth it. Hello? Beautiful. Only if I have access to, like, the trash bin immediately. Like, I wish it'd let me fill up one of those and bring it with me. Because only being able to take 10 things is a little limiting. Especially when all of our money comes off of trash bags. Yay! Eight. 9. And number 10, number 10, number 10. There we go. I pop these guys, see if we get any cash. Negative, negative. Luck is not on our side. Alright, so 10 out of 10 would approve. Let's go. Alright, now we get to see. Or I should take you off. Yeah, it looks like it stacks up. I just want you, thank you. can't. I can't do it. I need to organize. Yeah. You're gonna go with the rest of the deceased car bodies over there. All that stuff comes over here. You can go in the scrap sale pile. And doors. And scrap sale. Maybe they don't evenly do it. Because I should have had 10. Oh, no, that would add up. Never mind. For some reason I was thinking I had 20 apiece. So, I'll go over here. Pick you guys up. Drop you in. Pick you guys up, and you're going to go into this one. And you still need more food. Interesting. Oh, because those didn't drop in, that's why. Okay, so I want to make a couple upgrades here. You guys ready? So cart upgrades, I want to be able to pick up furniture. And I already got the miscellaneous, which would cover the car parts. And then I need the warehouse upgrade to be able to drop off and hold a bunch more. So now, let's also take a look at our cart upgrade. There we go. Such a happy cart. Now all furniture and car parts should go right in. Yes. And then we should be able to drop them all off right there. Got nothing to sell. We're no longer in the business of fixing cars. They will be scrap. Okay. Random safety cone. Boop. So we need a bunch of money for that guy. That is for sure. Then we can start scrapping those cars. I'm not sure what we're going to get out of them, but we will find out for sure. I forgot we fixed that up. Yeah, look at the money we just made back selling everything. Alright, so we have a good bit of money again. Upgrades. Let's see. Maybe the melting pot right there. Reduce the number of blocks it takes. But let's keep going. We're going to make some speed runs. You guys ready? I'm not. So let's get ready. See what we can do forward. There you go. About getting much needed upgrades. So first things first. Let's see. No garbage cans. Random tires that space through the ground. We will just open you. Okay. So nothing fancy there. And we'll check all of these in hopes that they do not obliterate us. There's one. I didn't know that was a thing. I said, there we go. And 2. That right there is $1,200. Come on. There you go. And then we just need 8 bags. Two, 3, 4, 5, 1. Count to 1. Count to 2. Okay. We had a lot of bags to open this time. Give me money. I saw up 200. 300. This was a very profitable trip, actually. And now that I know you can get melted blocks, and we cut even on this trip without that stuff, so hey, I'm gonna take it. Okay, let's keep on going. Boom, boom, bop. Nice. I do want to move you out of the way. Kind of curious. I should be able to reach there. In there. Another hatchback. Oop, there's another one. Okay, we're going again. I said it was going to be rapid fire succession. Let's go. 3 of them. Trip number 2. I'm just glad it respawns that quick. I mean, it'd be really bad if it didn't refresh for like a day or 2. Alright, so dumpsters. And then rubble. Because now we know that rubble can hold blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently counting doesn't help. Oh well. We live and we learn and we let it go. Alright, nothing over here. These are going to be, yeah, interesting. Because they're going to, like, potentially launch each other. And we'll pop you. Hello, hundo. Nothing back there. So this one may be strictly... Oh, no, we got 1. Do you guys want to do a cargo container here? Here, we can always do this. Hold on. Let's grab all these. Okay. And I'll pop these. Let's take a look real quick. Let me slide this over here to read my messages. Let's see. Streamer mode is enabled. So if we go back to here, there we go. I was gonna say normally streamer mode it blocks names like that, so these people must be okay showing their names. If we look up junk, oh, you guys can't even see it. That's why. Okay, it full on blocks everything. So if we look up junkyard. All right. Renewables, fix them in the garage for more. Open bags on the map for better loot. Odds of finding cash in trash bag outweighs the 50 you get from the incinerator. Please make increasing the capacity of the truck a priority. 250 each to cover the cost. Going 8 bags at 50. Yeah. Let's look at the cargo containers. Let's see. You can find scrap parts in both large and small. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, yeah, we can always give it a shot later on. But for now, we opened all those, got the cash out. So we're gonna head on back. We need to unlock the car compactor. That's our next goal, 15 grand. And right back to the junkyard. And then we will, this will be trip 3, so we'll clean up after this one. And vroom vroom. So we'll start with these. Tires are slim. Oh, hello. I wanted you, but not like that. Only reason I'm picking these up is because they are 50 bucks more than a trash bag. There you go. Those probably wouldn't be too bad, but I don't feel like fixing them at the moment. You're coming with me. If I can find another scrap block, that's even better. That's $1,000. Oh, we got another one over here. Yeah, just one more. I think the trash incinerator kind of spoiled us a little bit. I feel like it wasn't necessarily supposed to be that easy to get everything at such high prices right away. Hello. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like something's going to spawn back behind one of these at some point. And I kind of want to open one of these just to say we did. So let me load these up and see how much money we have. And stay. Gotta fit 5 more of you in there, so you better be play nice. Play nice. These are your relatives. Okay. I don't know which one to do, though. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, was it worth it? Probably not. In full honesty. A bit of scrap. I see some gold or some cash. Yeah, definitely not worth it. But we can now say we've done it. Maybe later on down the road. It'll be worth it when we can hold a lot more in the truck. Get a higher chance of getting some good stuff. But right now, in the early game days, not so much. Alright, so that was number 3. We're going to take all of you guys and drop you off over here. I think I'll be able to reach those with the crane. And let's see, we got you. We'll sell you. And you. You guys will come later. We'll sell you. Yeah, there we go. Most everything else can go in the regular bin. Alright, so let's go hit the crane up. Get the stuff that we can sell sold. This way. So we're at 1140. I remember we got 2 blocks to sell. I do wish this would reach out just a little bit farther. And boop. There we go. Need to get a few more U's. wonder if it only lets you pick up enough to stick in there. So that should be enough, yeah. Let's sell all this stuff because I got that metal fence in there. And then we'll see how much of this next set over here we can get. Nothing like dangling your money in front of you. There we go. Yeah, there should be a metal block. Okay, now we'll grab our buggy and we can pick up the rest of this to sell elsewhere. So we got all that. I think I'm going to pick up the plastic one too. Let's see. Cart upgrades, not the metal. We'll buy the plastic. I haven't really seen much paper over here. I don't know how I did that. Alright, let's move the metal a little bit closer. And that'll be another one ready. And plenty of cars to crush. Yeah, I don't know what button I just clicked to get out of that mode. Fairly different, though. And then trash time. Trash time. Shortly after after I get that guy. And that about adds up. There's another 3,600 bucks, so we'll pick up whatever we got over here waiting for us. I think we'll go out again. I'll just leave you here. I don't see a metal block over there. Hey guys, ready? And boop. And boop. Nice, the same tactic. Got plenty of bags. We're gonna scavenge first. If we have anything that pays more than 150, then we hit it. Here's one. Work with me, dumpster. Okay. There's one. I could also get those guys. I'm not sure how much they're going to pay out in the car crusher, though, later on. Get these guys next. Oh, oh. I saw doll hair. Boop. Thank you. Those are close to outpaying. Alright. So we are done there. We got three dumpsters here. So we'll get 4 of these. That's going to be $800. And then comes the fun part, trying to fit in the other 6 bags. Or even one more dumpster. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now I just open up and look for cash. Money. So far, not so hot. One. Okay. So 10 out of 10 we go. I think it's solely for the speed of how quickly we can do this. Yeah, because I mean, we do that. We get all these out. Then our garbage bags are ready. Over here respawns. And all our stuff over here is good. The only thing I wish they'd let you do is set your own spawn point for this. So you could be like, no, I want all this to come here. So. Actually, you're on the same pile. I don't know why it matters. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to keep on going. Load up our next pile of junk. Move you over so I don't have to deal with it. Thank you. Did I get the other one out of the cart earlier? Did I lose my cart earlier? There we go. Nice. There we go. Here, go. And I'm pretty sure you guys all know the tactic by now. Except I don't think we got enough bags there if we wanted them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we got just enough. So let's see. Not over there. This may be an all bag run. Just fine. Still 1,500 bucks off the bat. Alright, so nothing. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Pop. Pop. Alright, so it's going to be an all bag run. Which luckily there's just enough. Eight. 9. Number 10. Back to the junkyard. Okay, so that's done. Car body. Sail. Sail. And that should be enough to reload our scrap machine. Scrap and sell. And we'll sell all you guys. Like just as. Okay, so there we go. Grab our little buggy, grab our stuff that we're going to sell the other way. Excuse me, coming through. Is that everything? Okay. Then we'll zip back over here. And then I think we're going to go this way because I saw a random trash can back here. It's not supposed to be there, just so you know. But we're halfway to our goal of buying a car crusher. And let's see. We can load you in there. We can take you and drop you like right so. I wish I could just stick you in there. And then we got 2 paint cans that can go into there afterwards. Might as well go ahead and pick these 2 things up. This is going to give us a buttload of money. Maybe I can't pick them both up at the same time. Okay. We got that, got all that. We can sell our stuff in here. Let's see, anything good pricing? Next thing they need is a sell all button. Heck, we may be able to make it without having to go back. Already at 12,000. Granted, yeah, we're already sold through all the expensive stuff. In all honesty, not many more trips are needed. And in we go. Alright, and no dumpsters on first. Negative on dumpsters over there. Nothing in there. Pop the trash bag. Oop, I don't want the lid. Well, thank you for the table. Where are you, your safety cone? Alright, so we are sitting nil for none. Or none for nil. I think the game is catching on to us. Yep, I'm definitely thinking they're catching on to us. Alright, so in with the 10 bags. It's like Contractville all over again. Okay, number 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Let's see if any of these last 5 have anything good. It does not appear to be so. But we should be good. Should be good. Let's go take a look at our trash. Okay, so we got some sell stuff. Some sell stuff. Some cars. Menu. Alright, so that should be enough to get that going again. The rest of that stuff will be picked up by our little buggy. Ruggy buggy. Alright, there's that going. Alright, and we'll sell all this junk. And just pop you on in. One more. And boop, away we go. This time I'm just going to prep up a little bit better for, you know, not having any dumpsters. It's looking a little empty this time. Yep, that's what I thought. Whee! Maybe I should start putting some upgrades into the trash bags and all that, getting better odds. And these ones do respawn. Interesting. So start by throwing in some of you guys. Opening up the rest in hopes of a little change. Can I get some jingle, please? Yeah, nope. I didn't think so. It's just the story of me life. Never get no jingle for the jangle. Oh, hello. Mine. Yeah, I think I was definitely getting more at the neighborhood, but the amount of time that it took was a lot more because I would still be picking up bags at this point. So I'm going to take this as a thanking. Okay, and then we'll pick up all of our trash. Get things moving again. Sorry, trying to multitask on my phone while I do this. It's not working. Alright, I'm gonna quit trying to multitask. Okay. Excuse me, I just like to pick up everything I can. Yeah. You go there. And you go there. And you go there. Just try to get all this junk out of the way. I actually didn't get as much like scrap metal as I normally would. I think I only got like 3 pieces. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to grab this block. Thank you. But I should have enough to start scrapping cars, I believe. Slow, methodical turns. Yeah, it's kind of sad the tires aren't respawning anymore. It's like a nice little saving grace of money. Okay, so let's pop in here. All right, grab all of you. And then all of you are going to be sold. There we go. Just enough for it. Look at the top of that guy. That actually looks pretty cool. Alright, so let's go take a look at our car crusher. Let's see what kind of crushing we can really do. I think it was 15,000. I hope it was 15,000. Oh, another machine for the collection. To crush cars using this machine. Throw them here with the crane. Allows you to crush cars. Okay. So now I need to get all the cars within range of the crane. Yes, I'm starting with the farthest two away. Yeah, got a good chunk of the way there. Alright, so that should be within range. I'm gonna get all these ones over there too. This I wonder how long the time is on it to crush these. I had a brain fart what I was trying to say. And the only way this is going to be profitable is if the green cars are more than 200. So I'm kind of curious. Or if it's going to turn it into blocks like those. Potentially. So one at a time. So one. I want to watch it. I do. Oh, now comes a block. So I wonder if this can go in the melter too. Which, if it does, I'm going to want to upgrade that melter quick. What if they come out different colors? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, they do. So you can tell which car you crushed. I don't know why it keeps picking up that block. Let's take a look. Yep. So crushed vehicles all at 100, but I can stick them in here. And get back 1,000. So long term, definitely worth it. There we go. And the reason I did that, I couldn't move my crane forward anymore. Like it was stuck. Wrong button that time. So as we get cars, they will be crushed now. And I do need more scrap to actually crush too. I'm in a bit of a pickle. A dill pickle. So it looks like endgame is just to get to the point where you can scrap it all. Yeah, I can move out. I can't move back in though. There we go. Oh, this is so good. Such happy. So we got 2 more right here. So I think we've officially hit, like, endgame territory. There's nothing else to buy or upgrade. We got plenty of skills we can upgrade. Trying to get those is going to take a long bit of time. And we've kind of crushed everything. Whoops. So, we're going to drop off this last little bit. So beautimous. Not really worried about the scrap press anymore either. Just the melting pot. Needs 5 grand for that guy, and we can cut back the time, but in all honesty, every time we leave anyways, it goes again. So, let's do one more run, just because. This is gonna be the end of the game. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go back to where it all began. Residential village. Oh, the beautiful residential area. How I'm gonna miss you. At least until we get more updates. Which I feel they've been updating this game pretty quickly. So I wouldn't be surprised if they wouldn't have more updates soon. Especially, this game's been getting a good amount of, like, press release. Which is rather nice to see. So many smaller companies don't get the press that they need to actually keep the game alive and going. So keep that in mind. I do like playing a lot of early access games. That's one of the reasons. Because small companies just don't get the love they deserve. And boop. Yeah, I definitely like the junkyard better though. I'm gonna have to remember that if I, or when I play this again, not if, when. Because this is a fun game. I mean, heck, I've been playing it for 6 hours now. Couple little bathroom breaks in there. So, definitely something to keep in mind. It's shorter right now. Once again, early access. So they're still working out bugs and mechanical issues. Like all this back here will probably eventually be all covered in grass. Instead of just having, like, perfectly landscaped grass everywhere. So just keep that in mind. And those little jitters, I'm not sure if you guys can see them on camera, but I can see them on my end. It's like very jagged movements, even not touching my mouse. And I'm not going to take that this time. I already got everything loaded up and I don't feel like wheeling that thing across the county line. Nothing under the paint buckets. Nothing under there. Nothing back there. Keep on going. Darn it, with the way it was sitting, I thought there was something underneath it. I'll pop you open for nothing. Opening these people's garbage just to get sad. And I think I saw something next door. No, it was just a box. Alright, now we start our front yard sweep. And boop. 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 I gotta get something while I'm here. There we go. Here's something. Trip has paid for itself now. I don't know, whenever I see stuff stacked up like that, it's like they're purposely trying to hide it. Oh, and there's another one. Can I get you to roll? Not well. Alright, so we're up 3. Boop. Oh, it didn't go up. Alright, so everybody watching, need to know something. Would you watch a little mini series on this game if I were to play it next time there's another release? Okay, melting is done. Now they add the task to crush the cars. Okay, so we're going to put the cars over here. You know what? We're just going to stack you in there. And you're for sale. You're for sale. You're a door. You're a hood. You're a door. You're renewable. You're renewable. Honestly, I'm at the point where everything's about to just get picked up and dumped. Dump it like a dump truck. Go this way first. Whee! Oop, cannot sell. Gotta remember that. I got blocks in here. Alright, so let's take out... where are they? Crushed beetle. Crushed most of it. I guess we'll just go around this way. Because I don't feel like fighting that thing anymore. Now we'll grab our trash. We'll start crushing some more stuff. And honestly, at this point, we might as well just keep going back and forth to do nothing but get trash and get upgrades. Because, I mean, we need 5 grand for that one, which is the biggest thing. That one wouldn't be too bad. Can we pick up? Maybe. Okay, so let's see. Start with you guys. I'm not worried about selling it, so you all just go straight in. Pick up the bug. We'll crush that, because now we gotta crush 25 cars. Which could take a minute or two. Actually, you know what? We can pick these things up a lot easier with just the regular buggy. Might as well just leave it there. I mean, I don't see a necessary need to pick it up the other way. I don't know why it gets stuck sometimes. Maybe I'm trying to push too many keys at once. And then we can sell our block of metal for $1 grand. Okay. Not really feeling like going anywhere. That's the fun part. I guess we'll just keep it in the junkyard because of how quick it was. Especially seeing all that we're doing is crushing vehicles at this point, waiting for them to come through the trash. This side of the truck. And 10. And just pop these for extra cash. And same thing over here. Because we might get a melted metal cube. Or just a bunch of stuff clipping through the ground. You know, you never know these things. Sometimes you might get a dancing pole. Or something that tries to rocket and kill you. Anything is possible in the junkyard. Now we're going to head back, drop this off. Chuck any cars to the side. Yeah. You can get the melting pot going again. And then we're going back out. So leave those. No cars, but we do have 2 bags. Yeah. Next one coming up. And let's check out truck upgrades. 6 grand for the next one. We should be able to get away with 1 more trip. And then we can upgrade the smelting pot again. I hope later on when you do start to upgrade stuff like your truck, hopefully it'll change like the skin of it, make it like a beefier truck or something. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ready or not, open up we come. Oh, some cash. Thank you. Ooh, a double. Don't mind if I do. This trip's already paid for itself almost. I don't know how they expect me to do this. Oop. Okay. Looks good to me. Your scrap is in scrap in order. Knock, knock, knock. I don't know. I was just kind of curious if anything was up there. Do, 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 do. I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus. No idea, don't ask. Just say okay. That's what you do with special people like me. You just say okay. But just so you know, if you do like pina coladas and getting lost in the rain, or even making love at midnight, or if you have half a brain, alright, so we got 20 bags. I'm gonna get the melting started. And we have another car. And 3. Ooh, they stacked up nice. Stuck. Okay. Well, that looks good, just the way she is. And say hello, 3 grand. Boop. Go ahead and pick up all the extra stuff that you know I don't want in here. That's all metal, that's all metal. There's some plastics. Ah, okay. You can go in. You can come over here. You're gonna get picked up by the other thing. So are you. I'm just gonna move you a little closer. Come on, need you all this way. That got some distance. That just slides. Very nice. Very nice slide. Alright, muffler. Muffler gets put with the muffler bearings. These go in. These go in. These get sold with good junk. Good junk a little closer. And paint can. Can't forget paint can. Boop. And you get sold with the good junk. There we go. Do the car next. Oh, I keep clicking my locker on her. We should have like 3. Yeah, 3. This will make 4. I may just start coming and going and collecting all the goodies. Because I don't really need like a lot of money anymore. I have a lot of money now. Unless I want to upgrade the trash bin. Because honestly, this is just time consuming. And it's okay. It's okay. It's a game. Gotta remember it's a game, everybody. We're only here to play it. Oh, just close enough. Okay. 7,500. Let's go to... We could unlock that, but I mean, we've already opened all ours. 6 grand and then 12 grand, so we'll do that. Probably should have done the smelter, but, you know, I didn't think about it till it was a little late. Drop off the 2 bags. Drop off any trash. And then everything else goes in there. And then we rush over this way. And I need all of you to kindly enter the receptacle. And you're going to pick up these. And now we have enough for 2 more. There we go. Anything fun to buy? Nope. Looks like all the same junk. We're only at 36. I'm going to let that fill all the way up. Why not? Do 2 more trips and see how we do's. At the graveyard. Oh, I got the message. 20 hours ago, I got the message. Okay, let's see. Got plenty of bags. I could start taking some cars. Like in all legitness. It's always bag number 2. It's been giving me issues. You just had to prove me wrong, didn't you? Do we want to do that? I mean, that would definitely help get that mission done quicker. It's still going to be a lot of trips either way. Just check to make sure no metal blocks come through. Hi. There were 2 bags, or 2 piles, living together. They did not appreciate being separated. I don't think I've ever seen so many bags come out of a bag. Mine. Let's go ahead and take a couple cars. Why not? 2, 3, 4. Good call. Ooh, double good call. One. 2. 3. Just need you to fit in there long enough to get out the door. Okay, we got 4. Never load your trucks like that. Just never do it. It's not worth it. Oh, that was funny. All right, hold on. Whoop. All right, for ease of use, these will be placed here. Yeah, they don't like stacking. Which, I mean, I get. I don't like stacking things either, but I like it when they're stacked. And whoosh. Whoosh. There we go. Now let's see. Anything good today? Ooh, a car. Thank you. Trash God's generous today. Yeah, no, otherwise everything else can be scrapped. It actually worked like strangely well. Nothing for you. I will skirt the edge and pick these up, so there will be something for it. And boop. And then we'll hit in here. And zip around the side to drop in there. We'll crush up some cars. Cars. Yeah, they can sit there for a minute. I gotta go move other stuff. Big bongo block. Bloop. Just enough, I bet. No, I wanted to smush white car first because I've never smushed one of those ones. It comes out as a white block. I love it. And now we wait. And for those of you who have not seen, you can donate to me for the Bike MS. Don't just ride. Bike MS. It is a organization that is dedicated to helping people with MS by sending its representatives to help fight for people with MS, whether it be through laws trying to be passed, things that need to be changed, hospitals just for support. Bike MS is a great organization. So feel free to check them out. That link will take you to my donation page, I will tell you now. Because I am riding in August, beginning of August. It's a 100-mile bike marathon the first day and a 62 or 64 mile the second day. So I am doing this. My mother actually did it last year all on her own. She does have MS, so it was very important for her. And I'm wanting to help support and join her this year. So check out the page. Whether you donate or not, I want you to check it out. See all the great things they do. Who knows, if you like riding your bike and exercising, they have all sorts of different options available. We're also doing the Climb MS in June, I believe. I don't remember exactly what month. Where we climb to the top of Gillette Stadium. Another great one. They have people with MS that participate in it, and I mean, it's just a great all-around good time. Get to meet people like-minded, get to have fun. They actually support streamers. So, I mean, my stream is right there on their website right now. It's on my page on their website, but it's still on their website. So, like I said, check them out. See what you think, whether you like it or not. But I'm back at the junkyard. You thought I did all that just to keep you distracted. Well, I did. But no, all I did was crush some cubes and start up another set. I don't think they're supposed to be stacked in that way. Just take this back to your leaders. There you go. I did not give you permission to leave the fun bus. Just stay in there. There we go. I really wish I could just shut the door and be like, haha, it's locked in now. Oop, more money. More money, more problems. Keep on searching away. In the valley we will stay. Don't know where that came from, but McDonald's has a good tune too. So we've actually made our money back on this trip. Not including what's falling out of the truck. No. 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 You are all my unwilling participants. I don't care if you... Okay, just stay. Things I was not expecting to see today. A truck giving birth. Oh, games like this that make you laugh. It's also games like this that make you cry a little sometimes, but that's okay. Not everyone can have a super rock solid resolve like Nimrod. Boop, 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 boop. Prince Ali, la. Okay. You can tell I'm a little tired right now. I woke up just to stream with you guys today because, yeah. Don't know. Felt like it was needed. I do definitely need to get my streaming set up a little bit nicer with my audio and everything. Because I didn't realize when I first started, I wasn't recording audio or playing audio. It was strictly the game, and it was loud. And no one told me. I was on my own. And the last car. Let's fling it. There we go. Use the momentum it has to fulfill its destiny. Oh, we got 3 cars. 4 cars. Holy crud. I was not expecting that. You just go in there. Yeah, you guys can get sold. Actually, I need all of you things together. I'm not playing with those at the moment. I'm going to pick up these. Come through back here and pick up all the stuff we can from here. Yep, that should be it. Stop there. And then we're going to come around this way. And stop there. Now we're going to work on the Crushatronic 9000. We have lots of cars to crush. I don't know why it does that. Like, it's not letting me move left. And boop. Get that one going. Drop off a load into either sale or crush. But it's gonna be crush. And now we can move left again. This darn game. Been playing with my memories, making my soul feel blue. Just want to pick up a shipping crate or two. And you don't know. No, you don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Bloop. Yes, I know big circles are not the most effective means of doing. I just realized how bad the picture quality it's coming across is. I need a better internet.